Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no.
Benjamin, Brandon, whatever the fuck you want to be called today.
And I'm glad you said that
whoever you got over here, go
MO3
get him.
and Sean did. So come on,
So he can hear himself on tape. Like, yo, what the fuck you thought, bro? I ain't even get to Hollywood Homicide or Hip Hop Homicide.
Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no. Dude, you tried to take me out like you did MO3. And I'm glad you said that because now that's a lawsuit. But you said I said MO3 and Sean did. So come on, I don't care about no.
I don't really be asking nobody to share. Really, I just come on here usually and just go at it. But I'm gonna ask y'all to share this live, please. I'm gonna let you hear that nigga, the dumbest nigga. That's why I had the donkey's ass with his face right there. I told you stop playing with me, boy. Come sit up in the chat, change your name. I know it's you. Then I see you over in another chat. You think somebody stupid? You think I'm stupid? No, you stupid. I told you I play stupid. I play dumb. You don't know how to. You keep fucking talking. And you such a fucking liar. You don't even be realizing that you said something one time and then said something the next time. Like the gun, for instance. Taking the gun out the car. You took the gun out the car, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you use somebody else's hands or whatever. You knew where he was at and you kept fucking with them girls. See, I owe something to society. It's you. And I'm gonna give it to her. So go get your man, Eric Barnes. You say you be watching this joint, right? So we're gonna make sure that Eric Barnes does his job. Cause we already know that Sean Cotton, he got fucking pulled over and got caught with a whole bunch of weed and some guns.
What we doing, mama? Y'all see that? Y'all see her look? Got my mom with big ass hair. You know what I'm saying? You like that, baby? You like that, baby? We blessed. We live.
The man left something to his mom. She gonna get it. Nigga, when the fuck you thought that a manager's supposed to come rich and live off that man? You talking some 50-50. You keep telling people y'all broke everything down 50-50. Nigga, get your fucking nut ass out here. You ain't even no fucking real manager. We can't even get no real fucking music. You ain't even secure the fucking bag, nigga. You the worst fucking manager around. You the worst fucking human being. You's a fucking snake. I wish I could meet you so I could punch on you, nigga. Then you fucked up when you said that 100. I knew exactly what that meant. Think I ain't know who the fuck was following me? Stupid ass nigga. Do I like one of them fucking, do I like Ratchet TV? Do we like fucking you ever met me or I let you come on this motherfucker and talk this sweet talk me? No, nigga. I handles you when you come up here. And I know how to read in between the lines, which you can't fucking read. You can't even draw them, nigga. You just talk. You don't know. Somebody always listening. And there's always somebody that's better than you. And I'm better than you. I'm better than anybody in your fucking anybody you hang around, nigga.
What we doing, mama? Y'all see that? Y'all see her look? Got my mom with big ass hair. You know what I'm saying? You like that, baby? You like that, baby? We blessed.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, nigga. One thing for certain, two for sure. A fucking house costs money continuously to be coming in to upkeep the house. You know, the lawn, pipes, clean. Anything that go wrong. MO3 told you to fucking make a deal with his mom, like where she get one payment. Who the fuck is you, my nigga? I keep telling you, you not P. Diddy, nigga. You might act like him, you might get that baby oil and do all that shit, but you ain't him. You ain't no mogul. You not no fucking executive. Period. I mean, period. In no sense of the word. Before I put this Hollywood homicide on here, I'm gonna put every way I show you that I will fuck you around on this jaw. I ain't playing no games with you. Shout out to Sexy. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Make sure this motherfucker. Remember this, John? You remember this?
Yeah, I'm blessed. I put that money up for my kids in the future. If I get it, I'm getting it when I get it. I heard the trial was insane though. Man, it was crazy. It's all kind of Like, you think like the OJ Simpson trial downtown. This off a lawsuit. There was a lot of tension in the room. Yeah, they were trying to punk me. Who? Him and his entourage trying to get me not to go do this. My mind made up. I'm in time of my life. I don't give a damn what nobody say about me, laugh about me. I'm not doing it for the public. I'm doing it for my kids. Where I come from, it's the art of war. I will tell, fight, how everybody
Damn, that's what gets you right there.
Rainwater.
See, motherfuckers that read The Art of War.
$5,000 loss.
What you mean The Art of War? Fuck, you gotta read The Art of War. I told you that shit. That shit is born in you. I don't have to read no fucking book to go to war. I know how to go to war. Period. Trained in the military, and I just know how to think. I don't need to read no fucking book written by some other fucking person trying to tell me what the fucking art of war, where you come from is the art of war. Shut the fuck up. He's a fucking clown. Around a whole bunch of fucking clowns on the internet.
Against Yellow Beezy. Just won the case. Yeah, I put that money.
You look like a record exec sitting there with your fucking flip flops on the jaw.
If I get it, I'm getting it when I get it. I heard the trial was insane though. Man, it was crazy.
That's your lawyer. That was your nut ass lawyer. That was your lawyer with that bald head. He ain't telling you right. Clown. This nigga a whole clown. Let me put this dagger in you real quick.
I am full of shit. I seen that interview you did with Sauce Walker and Whacking them. Yeah. I got another coming out. Me, Sauce Walker. Like, on Vlad TV, I was talking to Sauce Walker interrupted. That's my nigga. That's by that. I got a bad last eight song album that looks the most still touring after 30 days. Yo, we're not even on 28. Yo, damn, that was I don't know that. You don't know your baby? I just know she said something like that. Yeah.
Do you remember this conversation?
Yeah. So we do know, right?
Do you remember this conversation?
Which right? When you talked about MO3 that night. Yeah, we got the baddest movie coming out. Right? Yeah, yeah. What you think about South album though? What you think about South album coming out? That's my nigga.
Yep. This is all recent.
Yeah, that's my nigga. Johnson said you must need the money. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need all the money. I need all the money I can get. I got 5 kids. I need all the money I can get. Yeah. Johnson, I do need the money. Hence the fact that you set up MO3. So let's go. Yeah, here we go. I mean, you just talk about it. Let's talk about it. No, John C. Baby Daddy killed MO3. He's in jail. But you gave the officers right, right? When you talked to MO3 that night. Why you tell people that you talked to him that night? Why you tell the people that you talked to him that night and talked to him all the way up until he got shot and killed dead on the freeway? Why you tell people that? I heard they say the same before. Right now, you know that's a lie. You know that's a lie.
See, your problem is, they had already talked to the people. So why you think she would come on the internet and be playing when you keep playing with their fucking name? That's why I be playing with you like that. You like to play around. You want to play games? I like to play games. Let's play some games. Let's play these tapes. You play some tapes of me, and I'll play some tapes of you. And then I'm gonna put Hollywood, the hip hop homicide on, and I'm gonna show you how the fuck you gonna contradict what everybody else saying on there, and now your man get locked up, and comes out that it wasn't no jealous baby daddy, it was you. nigga. You the jealous baby daddy. The jealous manager. The clown ass manager. Told you fucked up the economy for dollars, man. You think they trying to save you? No, niggas want to fucking probably knock your fucking block off.
Definitely a lie. It's definitely a lie. It's definitely a lie, Rainy. You know that. But we do know, Rainy. But we do know, Rainy. What we do know, Rainy, is that you fuck with the ops. We do know that. We do know that you were cool with WB. We do know that. We know that. We do know WB and Q1 was partners. We do know that. But I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yeah.
And I'm not even showing you, but you stutter so fucking much. It's no doubt that that's your fucking voice. There's no other voice in the world like yours. That's why I call you Stutter Bob. And fuck your stutter. Fuck your kids. Fuck your mom. Fuck the day you came into this fucking world. You been lying to everybody for all this fucking time. What you thought you was gonna get away with it, nigga? You think you gonna be in a big fucking conspiracy and nobody gonna talk? You the dumb motherfucker. You talking. Thinking you gonna be the first one to tell, and I keep telling you, nigga, if you don't, you gonna have to get with Roy Lee people and Bubba people too. Yeah, that's 3 bodies, homie. Like you're a fucking serial killer. I'm telling you. You always been on the phone with my niggas. Then you was the last person to talk to Mogul. Ratchet TV go right on his joint and say it. He ain't removed that video. And if he did, I still got it. You should be paying more attention to my videos. I know I stay on here a long time. Your attention span is you should have a good attention span because I know you snort coke. You're a fucking nut. Instead, you got motherfuckers. Yeah, you got motherfuckers on shift. They don't go back and rewind the joint. That's why I stay on there a long time. Make sure I put out a lot of information, a lot of receipts, and I keep putting out the same joints until I put out some new ones. Works every time. You remember this? So why the fuck is you talking about it then? So it's 88 fault. You all on live somewhere, and that's DJ Q right there. The growth sector. Yeah, you try to use the growth sector to come at me. Now it ain't none of our business. You're right. So we supposed to just let you just be hanging around people and everything, just getting people killed and everything, right? Nah, fuck out of here. I told you niggas should have been smacked the shit out. You'd have been, yo, you would not be walking around, you wouldn't be throwing no lies or none of that shit. I'm trying to tell you, you wouldn't be doing that shit in Philly. I don't know what the fuck going on down in Texas, but I mean, I guess that's the way it is down there. I don't know. It's another part of the earth, I guess. I don't the rockets take off from down that motherfucker. Maybe that shit that they kicking out with them fake ass fucking going to the fucking moon shit. Them shits don't go to the moon. That shit is a whole bunch of bullshit. And that's the type of world you live in. So that motherfucker down there must be a different type of fucking place.
I am full of shit.
I want you to listen to yourself when you're talking on this joint right here.
What you think about Thought Labs though? Here's the fact that you set up MO3. So let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, here we go. I mean, you just talk about it. Let's talk about it. No, Johnny baby daddy killed MO3. But you gave the officer drop, right?
Okay. Now you said Jossie baby daddy did it. He actually did it. He actually shot the gun. I got this shit right here. You saying Jossie baby daddy did it. You ain't say Kevon White. Cool.
When you talked to MO3 that night, why you tell the people that you talked to him that night? Why you tell the people that you talked to him that night and talked to him all the way up until he got shot and killed dead on the freeway? Why you tell the people that? I heard they stayed the same apartment. Right.
Why you trying to over talk her? Why you ain't answering her question? Yeah, you talked to him all the way up until you even said that. You heard everything. But Charleston White said that 3 called you and asked where was his gun.
You know that's a lie.
I mean, we don't know nothing over here.
It's definitely a lie.
We don't know shit over here.
It's definitely a lie, right?
I know something, but we don't know nothing.
But we do know, right? But we do know, right? What we do know, right, is that you fuck with the op. We do know that. We do know that you were cool with WP. We do know that. We know that. We do know WP. You with partners. We do know that. But I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yeah. I know. Okay, I'm cool with everybody. I know that's how MO3 knew what baby daddy was over there in the spot tripping, right? Because you cool with everybody. Oh, okay. All right. Listen, that's cool. That's cool. Listen, why you never talk about her baby daddy? Why you say?
Let me ask you this, nigga. You just asked her why you never talk. What you want her? You want her? You what? Y'all got a plan to just keep talking about the baby, like? Cause I don't even think the boy got nothing to do with it. I ain't seen no fucking. I mean, how long he been down at the joint? He ain't plead out yet. He ain't plead out yet.
Gun at a MO3 call. Yeah. You said it on the interview, right? You don't remember saying that on the interview because you didn't want him to get in trouble. He was on probation and.
Yeah, nigga, he wasn't on no probation. He wasn't on no probation. But that's what you told Wack. He was on Clubhouse. You told Wack 100 he was on probation. That's why he took the gun out. Yeah, somebody listening. Somebody listening all the time.
I want to get in trouble. I got $100,000. Why you do that? Why you do that? And MO3 wasn't no probation. What the fuck is you talking about?
You don't even remember your fucking lies. You said that you told. That's why nobody will fuck. Yo, I wouldn't do no business with you, bro. Like I wouldn't do no business with you. I wouldn't fucking take a fucking lollipop out the candy store with you, a bag of potato chips, cause you gonna tell it. You about the dumbest nigga. I'm telling you, when I say you dumb, bro, like yo, for real, like niggas need to check your IQ. You need to take a fucking test, my nigga. You really need to go lay down somewhere. I mean, and when I say lay down, go to the hospital and lay your ass down. Because I keep telling you the only one that believe your fucking lies. Ain't nobody fucking believing that bullshit you telling everybody. I ain't believe you. Yo, I met somebody chat. They was like, "How did I know you was guilty?" What? The way you was talking, nigga, you ain't never big up him. I knew from the rip. Soon as you trying to tell somebody that I was gay, my NDA, my non-disclosure agreement was fraudulent. And here you is, you don't even got a fucking contract. So who the fuck you gonna tell about my shit? And I've been in business since 2001. You the stupid nigga. You should have been shut this shit down, but you didn't. And God didn't want you to, or Satan didn't want you to. He wanted you to meet me. Man, right, you said it in every. So maybe you need to put lines. Maybe you need to put lines for the image, or maybe you need to put lines for the image, probation, parole, whatever. Because the law was looking at them, you said something like that, bitch. Yeah, you said something like that. Maybe you need to put lines for stock value. You know what I'm saying? And for clicks, reviews, and all that shit. Maybe you need to stop doing that. So when you meet David? I don't know David. Same time you met Yellow? You don't know David? Mm-mm. You don't know your baby? I just know him. No, I just know him. My sister used to fuck around me and David had bad blood. Now, look at you trying to put it on Yellow. I listen, this was 2024, July. That's when y'all was talking. See that right there? See this date right here? I just laid my phone down and recorded. And listen to your fucking, you stuttered through this whole fucking thing, Jackie. She talking to you straight up, asking you certain questions. Like she knows some shit. And you still stuttering. Stutter. Yeah, like Joe. So you can ask them, you talk to them. You talk to them, you can know this. Nigga, I can't talk to that man. We're going to court next month. You talk to him. That was a play. We're going to court next month. Y'all been going to court you've been going to court for that for next month since I got up on this beach. Since I got up on this beach. But they said you already settled though, right? They said you already settled. Okay. Yeah. You've been Googling it. You can't settle that fast. Off the case now. I was gonna Google it and it's not. You can't look that shit up. Yes, you can. No, y'all got it to where you can't look it up. No, why you and your daddy was selling pounds? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, we talking about a murder. of a mega star and you keep trying to fucking get people. Man, I don't nobody give a fuck about no pounds, nigga. Sean Cotton already got them, John. What he get caught with? 50 pounds? That's good enough. All right. He had something to do with it. You said he had something to do with it. You said that's what you told MHB and Keith that Sean Cotton had something to do. So we already know. I'm gonna show the video on God Fear TV. Yeah, he did it last night. Yeah, Sean, he showed a video of Sean Cotton getting pulled over in his Lamborghini. I'm quite sure you sent them people his way. Somebody sent them people his way.
Come on, now, that's dry snitching right there, Rain. Come on, now. That's dry snitching. I don't know. Hey, fuck out of it. Hey, fuck out of it. Hey, fuck out of it. Hold up. Hey, hold up, goddamn. Hey, you cut no bitch that. Hey, fuck the fuck up. What's no bitch? Hey, yo, you can't say that money talking no girl like that, you bitch nigga, nigga. That's how I know you're a pussy, nigga. And now, nigga, talk to my bitch like that. Fuck you a bitch. Fuck out of it, man. Pussy, man.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Listen, I want you to bring your ass up here and hit the link today and listen to this shit with me. You want to hit the link talking about something about Miss Lowdown? She got more. Yo, I don't be giving a fuck about no views. You know I don't give a fuck about no views. You thought I just didn't have it. I had it. You gotta wait to play a card.
There's no powder head ass up, nigga. There's no powder head ass up. First off, ain't no nigga that's been fucked by no man gonna talk. What's up, Ryan?
Why fuck you? Oh, that must be how you really hurt your hip. Yeah. Somebody knocked your hip out of joke. I did that, right? Right? And I never been accused for, right? So then I come and say something that's on the internet. But when people talk to me, is that just snitching? Or is that just talking? Yeah. What you did was dry snitching, bro. What you did was dry snitching. You didn't have to say. Stop. So basically, when people talk to me, just say I went out and killed somebody. When people say, Ryan, you did this, is that dry snitching? If I did it or not? Nigga, what? That don't even fucking sound right. What the fuck you mean? If somebody talking directly to you and say, yo, you did this, what the fuck you mean they dry snitching? They talking to you, nigga. You on the internet and you fucking talking about other people's crimes, but you ain't when they addressing yours, and yours is a body. You can't accept the fact that you killed you killed MO3. His mom said when Yellow Beezy got locked up, his mom posted. Somebody said something about you, and then she posted, "You gonna get yours." But she don't want nobody to get hurt. She just wanted justice. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was willing to come down there and stick you. I mean, for real. Cause I don't know why the fuck nobody in Texas can't touch you. I know I could come down there. As soon as you got out your car, I could cut your fucking Achilles tendon, nigga. And as you bled out, I'd have just been looking at you in your face. Made sure your fucking head was facing right, looking at me until you bleed out. Yeah. Or, yeah, I'll catch you at one of them fucking parties and just hit you with a needle. A dirty, rusty fucking needle. Yeah. Blow some air in your fucking veins. But all that shit is illegal. I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm just talking shit. Yeah, I don't know how to do none of that. Yeah, I just killed you with all these motherfucking. Is you gonna tell on yourself? I can't tell myself because then what you said earlier. You said you did cocaine. Did you do cocaine? You ain't get booked 2 years ago. You ain't get locked up for two years ago. You got locked up for some coke, but they put it down to weed. Yeah, I don't know who did it for you, but they knocked it down to a weed joint. But you can't get around a body. MO3 ain't coming back. Roy Lee not coming back. Bubba not coming back. And I know goddamn well that Texas is not allowing motherfuckers to just go around and kill motherfuckers and they ain't trying to. And you all on the fucking internet, they just locked up Go Yayo. He was on Instagram and all of that shit. He they locked him up. No, nigga, you done slipped through the cracks too many fucking times. It would be a travesty. I mean, if they allowed you to go, like that would be like anarchy. I mean, that's like motherfuckers should just start shooting anybody. We couldn't let you just go free. You like goddamn near Sammy the Bull, nigga. If I didn't, that's still dry fishing. That mean I got illegal substance and they called me right around. Yeah. Another person came and said I stole money. My bad, John had walked out the room. Look, another person said that you stole money. Yo, this is 2024. Yeah, that money thing just came up this year, like fucking few days ago, probably yesterday. Yeah, Sin City, she was talking about that. Somebody took, yeah, somebody took like 10 grand out. Yeah, I'm MO3 room. And he beat you the fuck up. Yeah, he lumped your shit up. See, you a sticky finger motherfucker. You always was stealing. I told you, you was always stealing. That man, Cole Gotti came on and said that his mom still owed 50 grand. So how she stole something? I'm like, damn. Only people that was putting out that she stole something was Ratchet TV and you. And then you was trying to get the chain. And you got fucking fat, dirty, stinking, nasty ass, Duke, dirty fucking foul, fucking going to Corey talking about get a fucking chain back. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all is? Y'all niggas is stupid. Ain't gotta get a fucking chain back. For what? For some baby moms? Fuck out of here. Nobody recognize no fucking baby moms like that. You crazy as shit. They could get a fucking car. That's about it. Yeah, take this car and get the fuck on. Yeah, you get them like a fucking maybe a 2 or 3 year old car, shit like that, and then let them go. You got the money, give them like a little X5, X3, some shit like that. Like I get my daughter. And then you let them go. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a second.
Sure to request your copy of He Is, I Am.
Sorry about that. Let me put this nigga back on her.
888-567-JOY. Yes, he removed it as the power of violence is for you. Each and every day.
Listen, I'm not asking. I'm not. Let's talk about how he knew this. Yeah, I don't know. Best friend.
I don't care about. I don't even care about saying none of that shit.
How did you know my baby dad was at the spot saying that he was going to kill three and he was mad about the video? Let's explain that. Since you want to troll. Let's troll. I love the troll. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. You didn't know. I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, come on. Let's ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Because told us everything that you and your baby daddy was doing. The girl. The Larry. Why me and my baby daddy been doing? So I need to get the best friend. So I need to get the best friend on her. I need to get the best friend on her. Let's get the best friend on here. I'm gonna write it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write it. But come on, let's talk. Yeah. Let's talk. And you stole. And she said you stole your baby daddy jewelry after he got locked up in money, and that's why he was mad. I did right. Yeah. He must got a phone call. Oh, I'm ready to get on his ass. Come on back.
Yeah, bring your ass back on there and let her finish tearing you up, cause yo, this better than what the court releasing your testimony when you was on that stand, but they sure made sure they put that fucking stutter part in there.
It's actually been going good. I was actually on a call at work. I was just so ready to get on here and get on his ass when I seen some pop up on here trying to control my sister, because don't try to control my motherfucking sister. Every time Rain see guys come through, nigga gon' get shook, bitch. Get shook. Cause you already know, nigga, I know. You a snake, bitch. Whoever sent him over here is probably telling him to get down now.
You got a manager, Rain? You got a handler?
He gonna play with my sister all motherfucking day. Hey, how do you feel that your baby daddy in jail for murder your kid because you was fucking? Because you was fucking in the next room. How do you feel your kid go with no daddy because you was fucking in the next room? How do you feel about that? Your kid.
That's your problem, nigga. Like, yo, you so worried about what people doing in the next room. Worry about what the fuck. She said that somebody was wearing your ass out, and now you walking around with a fucking lip. She said a nigga was wearing you out. You worrying about what the next man dick doing. That's what the fuck wrong with all y'all niggas in Texas and on this fucking app. You worrying about what who the fuck the next man fucking. And you getting fucked. Y'all niggas is pussy down there. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all don't know how hard it is that I ain't fucking travel down there and smash a motherfucker. But I got too much to live for. So I just play with y'all on the internet like y'all want to play with everybody else on the internet. I'm just better at it. I see through all y'all bullshit. And I know how to fucking read. And I ain't take no money from none of y'all niggas. None of that blood money. Like, motherfucker sent me any money. I don't even know who gave it to me. Let me send that shit right back out. Fuck out of here. Little dirty motherfucker. You when you was up there talking to fucking, what's the name of the boy talking to you all crazy, I already knew you was gay. Cause a nigga ain't gonna talk to me like that, start talking about sex. Like, yo, what the fuck you mean? What you worrying about my fucking sex life for? You my fucking doctor? My priest or some shit like that? That's personal fucking information. That's the shit you built this whole fucking MO3 sector off of, nigga, with MO3 money from the estate. You paying all these bitches and all these faggots. And then get mad because they ain't fucking you or something? What's up? The first person y'all went at was Mahay, you and Queen 88. She let you know, yeah, he might be receptive to you. You telling people to go drop dick emojis in Mahalia chat. Like, yo, who do some dumb shit like that? A faggot. A yaggot.
Your kids grow with no daddy and you on the internet. Your kids growing up with no daddy and you on the internet. You on the internet because your kids, you get clapped because your kids got no daddy. I'm that shit. You was fucking in the next room and your kids grow with no daddy. They not good, they have no daddy.
Your kids about to not have a daddy. Yeah, they're gonna have a daddy, but they're gonna have to see you from behind bars. Yeah. Them big fucking head kids you got, yeah, them big retarded head ass kids you got, yeah, they gonna have to come see you behind bars. Ain't no way they letting you fucking walk away. You up here talking. The only thing you can answer, you keep trying to put it on Devin Brown, and I done show all the paperwork. Yo, why would Devin Brown risk at telling to get out of jail? What, to go right back in the motherfucker for life? He might as well have not cooperated. No, that shit don't make sense. Yeah, you telling the story just like you wanted to be told. Like this hip hop homicide. Yeah, nigga. Fucking movie. Nah. Fuck out of here. Somebody really died and you keep trying to make up this shit. That ain't what the dad said or none of that. And it ain't what the court said. Court said Yella Beezy. So what's up with Yella Beezy? Why he paying? And I just played the joint and you said that Sean set him up. So who set him up? Who did what, nigga? You keep fucking changing the story. You got like 3 people involved, like 5 people involved. Now that's what's the boy? Jerry Johnson. Like what? So who he was fucking? Yeah, y'all just was fucking down that joint. Each other. The niggas. How Earl Spence get in it and everything. How he get in it? How Earl Spence get in it? Why Earl Spence get beat the fuck up by Terrence Crawford all bad? He got lumped the fuck up. You ain't tell Charleston White that? I mean, I'm quite sure that Charleston White ain't just lying and shit because, I mean, he is very acquainted with the police and fucking FBI. The only dumb nigga is you.
They had no daddy, yo, because of you. Because of you. No, because of you. Yo, baby daddy, your kids have nothing. Well, okay, that's cool. I do need the money. You need the money. I do need the money. You need the money. I just got $2 million. I need more. You know he was at my house, though, right? Johnson might turn all the way up. You know he was at my house, though, right? Your baby daddy knew that. But you know he was at my house, though, right? You probably told him.
So in July of 2024, you say you just got $2 million? What? That was advance money? You just got $2 million in July? That was advance money? Damn, when did y'all take the mama? Yeah, she said starting fucking, yeah, see how the numbers start to calculate? If you got 2 million, where the fuck you get 2 million from? How much of that went to the MO3 Foundation? How much of that went into the estate? Because any money that came from fucking Empire or any money that you fucking got, nigga, because you can't generate no capital. None, you ain't put out no new artists. You ain't even put out a new fucking record, nigga. You keep promising shit. Talk about you gonna do a fucking documentary. You gonna do this. You gonna do that. You ain't did shit. The album you put out, that shit trash. I ain't even listened to it. Because I knew they wasn't getting no money off of it, so I wasn't going to listen to that shit. I'm not spending none of that shit. Oh, that shit sound all AI to fuck up and everything. Nah, fuck that. You say you just got 2 million, right? Yeah, I'm counting, nigga. I'm keeping the account. You up there worried about a fucking Osama chain that, yo, how much that Osama chain cost? I bet you it ain't cost over 100 grand. If he did, he got burnt. Told you, y'all keep worrying about the Osama chain like somebody won it. But I'm going to show you where you fucked up at. When you play like you was Osama 3 Laden. You don't remember that account you was using? Yeah. we gonna your ass go get, I told you, you get ready to get retried. I'm really about to give you a mockumentary. Yeah, I'm gonna lay it all out for whoever the fuck listening. Yeah, they said it's like 13 judges down here. You heard that? Did you hear that? It's like 13 judges, certain amount of law enforcement. I hope they hear all you talking. Cause I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just know what I heard. So I ain't telling nobody what I heard. I'm playing it. You wanted it to be heard, right? Because that's what you're doing. You talking on the live. Y'all calling out. Y'all identifying who y'all are. And we know your fucking voice. With all that fucking stuttering, it ain't nobody can deny like, oh, yeah, that's the boy Rain. He stuttered just like that. Yeah, that's him.
You seen him at the restaurant, right? And he came up, you said, and asked me, did he know you and shit, right? That's what Bree told me, and I put that on both of my kids. On both of my kids. On both of my kids. I never seen that. Both of my kids. God can strike me down right now. I put that on both of my kids. Told you that. Because he came back and told me, right? He came back and told me everything. Give me the link. Put the link in the
Oh, shit.
Put the link in the back. I was just getting fucked and you freaking my house. No, he told me everything, hon. He told me everything, hon. So what? So why you say he was giving you money? So what? So you said he was giving you money. So basically he was just paying for ass. He didn't tell you nothing. He was just paying for ass. What the fuck? He was just paying for ass. Yes, you are. Huh? Then you tell him Yellow trying to fuck you. Why you tell three Yellow trying to fuck you? Let me get some water. Why you tell 3 Yellow trying to fuck you? I know it. Nigga. You didn't know I knew that. I got the text message. When was
Whoa.
You told 3 that. You never told 3 that. I told him that while we were talking, that
No, now listen. You heard him say that he has the text message because you have his phone. You have his phone. You was the one keep making the big fucking deal. Yeah, you can see his phone right there. So you got it, right? Because you said you had the DM I showed yesterday. You said you had the DMs from somebody from you said that he was trying to get with Gotti. So you was intercepting his shit. Yeah, you see how you talk yourself into a fucking corner? You're not getting out of this shit. I mean, you had to go. I mean, you would literally had to tell somebody from the fucking cartel. And you snort too much fucking coke for anybody to fucking trust anything you fucking say. You're a fucking liar. But you telling the truth now. Because somebody else is giving you like, yo, what he told me this, that, and the third. Yeah, they got all these people that be backing that shit up. I ain't even get to Clean 88 yet. He's a dumb nigga.
So she did. Listen, stop. That's all I want to know. She told me Yellow trying to fuck her. I'm gone. I told y'all. I'm gone.
Right, you are a liar.
What's up, man?
What's the fucking shit?
Nah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, because the girl that you talking about, she on her way here. Don't go nowhere. Don't ever think you gonna keep on banking people up in the boots and all this shit with all these lies.
I told his money.
Hold on. I need the link. Hold on. The link in the back. I got the back check, JD.
My BD killed 3 y'all and you a lying ass bitch. Just your bitch ass up, nigga. You paid a motherfucking part in that shit, bitch, and I stand on that shit. I'ma continue to stand on that shit, bitch. You at word. You a liar. Now I told 3 other times to fuck with me.
He's a weirdo.
So 3 told you that. So that's how you be starting fights, nigga. Cause you's a pillow talking bitch, fucking tender dick ass nigga.
But we didn't know that 3. We didn't know that. We didn't know Yellow trying to fuck you. When did Yellow try to fuck you? When did Yellow try to fuck you? When did Yellow try to fuck her, right? She told 3 that she just admitted it.
First of all, yo, you a liar. Yellow don't even like pussy. He like badussy. Yeah, he like trannies. Yeah, he could tell. I'm quite sure he gonna admit to that, or somebody gonna make him admit to it. Yeah. Nobody just sent me that somebody just sent me links talking about Rain's business, and this about some transgender woman getting killed down there. Why would somebody just send me that shit? I don't know nobody down there. Remember you left that joint talk about I'm a dumb nigga and you was gonna go viral. You gonna go viral for when you get arrested, just like Yellow Beezy. That's what you gonna go viral for. And that shit only gonna last until that door fucking closed. And they gonna wear your ass out right in that joint. Yeah. This motherfucker's locked up for you, right? Yeah. You scared to go to jail, nigga. And I bet you gonna take PC. You talk just like a nigga that's gonna go right in there and touch the gate and take PC. Do your whole life sentence in a fucking cell by yourself. Go out for an hour a day. Because you scared to go on a compound and somebody recognize you and they beat the shit out you. I fuck around and get locked up just so I could come in there and fuck you around, all around. But you ain't got to do that. But no, niggas get hit up in PC too. Yeah, all the time.
She just went that everybody check and you heard her. She said, hey, what I told. She said, I told 3 when I was talking to 3. Yes, she just said that. No, she said, no, I told 3 when I was talking to 3. No, she did not. She just said it. Well, Ryan, it's all cool, baby.
You sound, you see, this what you sound like. You sound like Ratchet TV, Skull, MHB, and Keith. Y'all like to over talk people and then just try to make it say like something like because you talking louder, you're telling the truth. No, you're not telling the truth. It ain't a motherfucker on this app that could tell me that anything. They ain't never gonna come in my face. Ratchet TV won't come in my face tell me that I was in that fucking room with him at 220. Y'all do that shit. That's that trolling shit. I'll punch the shit out of Ratchet. I'll punch the shit out of you. I'll punch the shit out of fucking Keith. I'll punch the shit out of anybody. Did you stand in my face and tell me I was in the room, tell me suck your dick, I'm a fag, anything, I'm beating you the fuck up. You niggas be playing all them gay fucking games. Cock jockey and all that. Come on, get the fuck out of here with that nut ass shit. Niggas don't just be talking like that. The free talk about fucking talking about sex. Yeah, you talking freely about sex with a man. You must want him to know about your shit. Get the fuck out my... Who the fuck is this gonna come in here and talk about some these nuts? Look, these nuts. The man passed his lie detector test. You ain't here? He didn't pass the lie detector test? Get the fuck out of here. You got the little green joint on. Get your dumb ass out of here. We ain't taking no dummies in this motherfucker today. You getting your ass kicked the fuck out. I don't even want to hear it. I ain't even playing. I ain't even on the time today. I usually entertain that shit, let you say whatever the fuck you want. If you ain't gonna hit the fucking link, shut the fuck up. If you ain't got the fucking balls to come up here and talk to me like a fucking man, don't come in here with no nut ass names. That when I'm telling you, y'all motherfuckers is faggots on here, you gonna come in here talking about these nuts. Yeah, these nuts is big. And like I said, I'll stand up to anybody and say it. A cop, whoever. Ain't no bitch over here. No hoe, no nothing over here. Hit the link if you got the fucking heart to come up here. They address everything in here. And I don't give a fuck if he did pass a fucking lie detector test. That shit ain't even useful in court. And it's the way you could beat it. All you gotta do is stick a fucking pin or put a tack in your shoe and beat the fucking lie detector test. These nuts. Fuck out of here with that dumbass shit. Motherfuckers is trained to beat the fucking... Man, shut the fuck up. A lie detector test. He passed the lie detector test. He passed a lie detector test. You seen anybody ever go testify in a fucking court talking about some lie detector test? You ever seen a fucking FBI agent? Anybody get on the stand and say, yo, he passed the lie detector test? It's not even admissible. That shit that motherfuckers use. That's what the FBI be trying to use as a preliminary to see if you're lying. If there's an indication that you're lying. Fucking niggas beat the lie detector test all the time. Like the CIA. Who fuck submit to a lie detector test? Yeah, you're a dumb nigga that come here and say some dumb ass shit like that. You the motherfucker that actually said that on my joint.
Just sit right there. Let's just sit right here and we gonna see what Lundy said. Let's sit right here. I love it. Yeah, let's sit right here. You said I saw my dad change and I stole his money? He stole his money and everything. Okay. And that's not the narrative right there. Okay. I need the narrative to real like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I know. I know it. That's how I know it too. That's how I know you. That's how I know you was a spot going crazy. That's how they knew people at my house and you were back to talk. No, they did not. They told everybody. No, they did not.
So now three gave up his own.
My life depends on my hip thing. You wasn't feeling stupid. They were gonna drag you. Your sister I had a phone call if anybody tried to come up. Your your brother said the same thing, nothing happened.
I'm not my sister or my brother.
I can tell.
And I put that on my kids, nigga. I'm not my sister or my brother.
Rain. The only reason why I spared you, bro, is because I knew that you wanted me to get me out my body, bro. So you can say that I ruined my 3 day, bro. That's the only reason why I kept my composure on your little powder head ass. So don't never get confused. Don't never get shit confused, because I'll meet up with your ass right now and slap the fuck out of you.
Come on. We can be a big thing.
All right.
Come on, let's be done. Come on. All right. Oh, you leave me a life too. I got to find life today.
What's this girl? What's her name?
Her name, just let her see shit. That's her.
Oh, never mind.
Well, never mind.
That's definitely her. Now, Ryan, tell her what you said she said. What you said she told you.
She told somebody that nigga was spot going crazy.
Nah, you didn't say she told somebody nothing. You said she told you.
She did. She told
You said she told me.
She
She told me I told my back there. She got like her. She told me that.
I don't know. She said that y'all were going back and forth.
Her mic probably messed up. Honey, your mic probably messed up, boy. You on mute.
He does. Definitely not on me.
She's not on mute. Her mic probably messed up. You gotta drop out and come back in.
Yeah, say your little snake ass foot, bitch. Now it's that personal. Boy, you was a lying ass bitch.
Y'all just got some most people.
You a lying ass bitch. Shut up, you a lying ass bitch.
But listen, do you know
What's crazy is you brung her.
I needed to.
You got up here and brung that girl up.
I needed to. You can ask her how I know. That's how I knew.
Okay, well, what's gonna say?
I don't believe that's how
What's gonna say?
I don't believe she was talking. I don't believe she was talking.
Oh, she was talking.
Man, y'all know that nigga Rain.
He ain't gonna do it.
Y'all know that nigga Rain be missing, be lying. That nigga be lying. He missing, man.
So why don't you think your baby daddy had to do it?
Why?
You don't want to talk about everything. You don't want to talk about your baby daddy.
Why you keep trying to push it on the baby daddy? The baby daddy ain't take the keys.
People knew where he was. You already know the baby daddy didn't play as big as a part that you trying to make the thing. So how did the baby daddy know to call and try to get his keys out the house?
I heard the baby daddy.
How did he know to try to call and get the keys out the house, man?
Because I heard he was a student.
Man, you know damn well that boy wasn't no damn student, bro. Like, come on, bro. You know damn well that boy wasn't no damn student.
I got paperwork.
Man, you ain't got shit, right? You're a liar. You're a liar.
Oh, you not? So why you
Why you keep on deflecting from the question that we asking you? How the fuck did the people know that? How did he know to call over and try to get the kids out the house, man?
Because he stayed in the same apartment.
Man, come on, man. Because he stayed in the same apartment. Okay, so how did he know to try to go over and get the kids out before the people ran up here? Man, you a motherfucking liar. You make yourself look bad to the bitch right now, bro. You're making yourself look bad to the bitch right now.
Yeah, we got the paperwork over here. What you trying to smash? Shout out to my cousin Yizzo.
You knew that though, Ryan, because you dropped him off before, Ryan. Like, so stupid ass foot, bitch.
I would have pulled him out.
Lying ass bitch. You went over there before, Ryan, you know? You went before, Ryan. Yes, you did. You dropped him off before, bitch. You knew exactly where the fuck he stayed at. You knew exactly where to send them niggas, nigga. Without the mother, man, come on, Ryan. Come on. Come on, Ryan.
Y'all just be talking. Y'all digging yourself a bigger hole.
No, you're digging yourself
You're digging yourself a
a bigger hole.
bigger hole. You the one talking.
You're digging yourself a bigger hole. London would definitely be able to bounce on how Johnson and that nigga get along, bro.
I'll give it 2 months. London finna
She'll definitely be able to bounce on how Johnson and that nigga not get along at all, bitch. So let's get her up here.
Most of the time, go back to London. In 2 months, he'll drag y'all. Go.
for the album. That's why he promoted so much. That's why he doing interviews.
You don't do a good job of promotion either. Like I wouldn't fuck with you.
You're a fucking manager, a film manager at that.
Yeah, you is. You're a fucked up. He's a bitch ass nigga.
But all of the other motherfuckers, they be trying to come to you and do music and shit, you turn them down. But as soon as the motherfucker got a buzz, here you go. Why you want fucking with Zero now though when he was rapping last year? He don't need to fuck with your bitch ass, and I'm gonna tell you that that's my motherfucking brother father bitch. And I'll make sure he get the word. Don't need to fuck with your snake ass, bitch.
Somebody said meanwhile this friend game probably having a motherfucking ball. She was mad as fuck about this shit. I really want her to hit the link right now and get on his motherfucking ass. What's he saying? She said he a crackhead and she on top of his ass with his lying ass. Huh? Why you ain't come up here and twerk with us? Don't you say what's your mom. But I'm saying it's 18 years old. Well, y'all please keep my brother's name out y'all fucking mouth. I'm so fucking tired of these bitches. No, motherfucker. Somebody said keep my brother's name out your fucking mouth. I don't know who they were. Who was that? Gus, we can't see his friend.
Yeah. Who the hell is that white boy?
What happened? Who was that? Who was that? Look, what's going on? What's wrong with somebody?
The nigga might be on the phone.
Nah, his shit was fucked up in here.
You talk to your boyfriend? You talk to your boyfriend? That's the nigga pounding you out.
I don't know who that is. That's why I had to bounce.
We don't know who that is. Somebody said kick my brother out. Name out your man. Who the fuck is your brother, bitch?
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Why you got my name?
Hold on, me with Justin. That's the gay ass up there. Probably got this.
That's a put that up there. Hey, look.
Justin.
No, I don't know. I ain't got no sister. Bitch, but look, that's who you really want to be. That motherfucker on your banner, nigga. That's how you act. That's how you talk with some more shit. You a pussy to me, boy.
That's your powder head ass up there.
I just heard a bitch over there laughing. Like, was that somebody with your gay ass or not? Because if that wasn't somebody with your gay ass, then that may have something to do with what was just going on, bitch.
I'm about to drop the area. I will do that.
Oh, you ain't gonna join the tour cut, the ass thing thing?
No, I'm mad right now.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be mad.
Motherfucking horn is ready.
Nigga just a fucking up everything.
All right, see you later, Josh. I said, see you later, Josh. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the chat because I gotta go back to work.
So let me see.
All right.
God damn, man. Justin, you done fucked up the whole mode, man. Your powder head ass.
Somebody said just that was MO3's sister. I don't even think they spelled the name that way. That y'all spelling it down there. I don't even think they spelled it that way.
Who the hell is Nicca?
Man, I want no motherfucking goddamn MO3 motherfucking sister.
And then they named to verify them said Jasmine B.
Man, that's that bitch that was trying to hit my link. That was that bitch that was trying to hit my link yesterday. That's all that bitch just running around this motherfucker.
So Mo3 got a sister? Mo3 got a sister?
I ain't never heard of it. Shit. Unless it's on his daddy's side or something.
Wow. Is everybody okay now?
Yeah.
I wanna go outside in the snow.
Oh. It may sound crazy, but I wanna go outside. In the snow. And I ain't worried about nobody, cause I got them receipts.
I made that especially for you and everybody else. Yeah, I got them receipts. You don't see the FBI joint up here. But I ain't the FBI. I know. Like, I know to keep my receipts, so I ain't going to tell. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing y'all got going on down in Texas. Nathaniel. Y'all ain't want nobody. Y'all ain't want nobody to. I mean, y'all was playing all these motherfucking, reindeer games and shit like that. Yeah, reindeer. Told you I'll fuck with you. You wanna play around? Nah, I'm trying to tell you.
Right now, they was on a highway. Right now, they was on a highway. Got killed. Like, lean it out. $5,000 lawsuit against Yellow Beezy.
Just won the case.
Yeah, I was blessed. I put that money up for my kids in the future, if I get it. I'm
Big ass head kids.
I am full of shit. I seen the interview you did with South Walker and Whacking them.
gonna say it like this, man.
Now, this where you fucked up at.
I'm gonna say it like this, man.
You know that account? That TikTok account? That's where you fucked up at. So you just talked to Buddy Bye, huh?
Buddy look like he been quarantined for 9 months. How dare you go outside to get some fresh air? You look terrible. Second of all, you need a manager. Your album just dropped. I ain't seen no poster, no commercial, no flyer, no album release party, nothing. 300 basing your career out speaking on MO3, I see. You need a manager. Your other partner went over to the Rock Nation to get a manager, new manager to compete with me, so you need to do the same thing because you need something. And second of all, let's talk about the real money, Maya. Let's talk about the real money, Maya. I don't know who you talking about. But Maya just said that you and Buddy just got into it because he said you're doing too much on the internet. Speaking on shit that it had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. So, stop cloud chasing out my partner. And the lust coming soon.
Yeah, the deluxe coming soon. It's trash, bro. I'm telling you, it ain't doing nothing. Everybody you got, there's features on there. They ain't bring up no numbers. They ain't do nothing. They ain't do nothing. We want to hear the shit that they running over in court. We want to hear that. We don't want to hear nothing, no AI shit, no shit you stole, no shit you try to piece together on a fucking phone. Nah, we don't want to hear none of that. I don't. I mean, if that's what you're gonna call legend, that don't make him look like no legend. Not that album. You might as well put one of the other Johns up and made that John legend. You need to switch them around. You can't even really call nobody a legend that's on there with him. Ain't none of them fucking songs even legendary except maybe Wade in the Water, but that ain't just the one that that Jones already out. Now, so y'all talked about the gun. They know you took the gun out the car. Let's go to Hollywood Homicides. I mean, hip-hop homicide. Now, I'm going to react to this hip-hop homicide, episode 7, which is about MO3.
MO3 is the greatest rapper to ever bless the microphone in Dallas.
I'm beating the system with rap, but it's real rap.
That's my favorite rapper.
See, you can be a rapper, but when you touch
They got
people's
all
souls,
cokeheads on
you
here.
gave people hope.
A Dallas rapper is dead. MO3 was shot on I-35.
Who kills somebody like that in broad daylight? You gonna shut the whole highway down to make sure you get him.
MO3 took off, started running, but was shot several times.
The last time that happened was JFK.
Somebody paid for that, bruh. That's a paid for hit.
This ain't passionate.
He was jealous. He was mad about that.
This is personal.
He was loved, but he was also hated.
I think about death. It passed my mind a lot of times, you know.
In my mind, I know he's gone, but my heart is still expecting him to walk through a door.
As of 2022, there's been a staggering number of well-known or established rappers who've been murdered.
He deserved to be treated like a regular citizen.
The families need closure and justice.
I'm not interested in a kumbaya. Somebody died. It's just too late.
I'm Van Lathan, and I'm on a mission to dig into cases that seem to have been neglected or abandoned and shed light on the stories and the people so they aren't forgotten.
For 50 Cent, why did you feel like you had to make this show?
We're not attempting.
Why did I feel like 50 Cent? It was something just made me play that song, Get the Strap. I felt his influence. Niggas kept talking about some damn chess and all this shit. I was like, who the fuck y'all playing chess with?
To solve a crime that's been solved.
I got you. We're asking questions and trying to get answers.
To get to the one thing that lets people have justice and closure. And that one thing is the truth.
They took a jewel away from us. I want the truth to be out.
And this is Hip Hop Homicides.
We're here in Dallas, Texas, a city with an exploding rap scene. That's partly due to a gentleman by the name of MO3.
Born Melvin Noble Jr., he exploded onto the scene in 2014.
Y'all ready for MO3?
And it wasn't long before he got the attention of his favorite rapper, Boosie Badass, who after collaborating with him, signed MO3 to his label.
MO3 was the type of rapper whose sound was so infectious, whose story was so genuine, that he could elevate a city to rap relevance by himself. He was the voice of the streets out here, and he was its biggest artist in a long, long time. We say was with MO3 because he was gunned down in November of 2020.
A Dallas rapper was murdered outside of his car on I-35.
Police say the victim, a hip-hop musician named MO3, was approached by the killer on I-35. Both men stopped their vehicles. The victim got out, took off, started running, but was shot several times.
In a brazen, broad day attack,
which was caught on a trucker's dash cam and went viral almost instantly.
Why would someone kill MO3 in a way that was absolutely daring and threw caution to the wind?
What we want to know is, was the murder a targeted hit? Did it stem from the streets? Or was
Now, Crisco come on and say it was paid for. We now know that it was paid for. So what they tell us is not the truth. And what you keep trying to put out to us is not the truth. Because this was, you know, when I just played that was from 2024. Now we know the truth. Yeah, Yella Beezy and some other individuals get ready to get named. But niggas is starting to just all of a sudden get knocked off. I just played, you said Sean Cotton. Word? Word? I Sean Cotton.
Was this something else entirely? MO3 was known to be a ladies' man. Could he have messed around with the wrong woman? 2 aspiring rappers were arrested in connection with the murder of MO3. 28-year-old Devin Brown and 23-year-old Kewan White, aka Banzo Bling, the alleged shooter. The 2 are still awaiting trial. Like many rappers, MO3 had a bad boy public persona. He openly repped being a blood, and he spent time behind bars. That doesn't mean his life wasn't valuable, or that he even deserved this reputation. That's why we're meeting up with 2 of his close family members, his mother, Nicole Noble, and his cousin, Detra Jackson, to see what kind of man he was outside the public eye.
Let's start at the beginning. How did he get into music?
Well, he was born into music. 2 years old, I taught him 2-part harmony. He was the Michael Jackson of the family, you know. He was gonna always stand out. At 5.
Well, I tell you, he is the Michael Jackson of the family. That's why I always play that video. He said, I'm on that mic shit. Moon walking with the 223. And this is my first time saying that.
5 or 6, he wrote his first rap. It was called My Jesus.
Did he have a strong relationship with God?
He did, because I was a parent that took him to church.
He had a foundation.
He wasn't a bad kid. Now, teenager.
Right. Do you think of him as MO3?
Bubba.
Bubba.
Yeah.
What was Bubba like?
He's the one making everybody laugh. He gonna make sure everybody's having a good time. It was never a dull moment.
The streets called people in Dallas a little bit. Did that start happening to him a little bit as he got on into a teenager?
I was always a single parent, working parent, so I wasn't at home all the time.
Right.
You know, kids do what they want to do when parents are not around.
Yeah, yeah.
He used to think that was fun, getting in trouble. But he wrote me a letter. Letter to my mama, that song is really a real letter. I have the real letter.
Wow.
He wrote telling me what he wasn't gonna do anymore. He's not gonna come home getting in trouble.
I know my mama was tired of me. Selling dope since middle school. Come in the house when I wanted to.
What made him change, you feel like?
He was 17. When you got into the adult system, his mama can't just save you.
How did you feel about the stuff that he rapped about?
I didn't like some of it. Killing and shooting and no.
Do you feel like any of that stuff is more rap stuff, or was that like actual street stuff?
I don't know. I thought it was rap stuff. I wish it wouldn't have went as far as it did, but never did I think it was gonna be my baby.
Did you ever have any fear that somebody would try to do something to him or maybe try to harm him?
If he had anything going on, he wouldn't have never let us know. He kept his street light away from us.
What is it like to have to share your grief with like millions of people throughout the country?
I think it's hard because he's in the limelight. My family, we're constantly listening to him on the radio. He's on my TV, he's everywhere you turn.
It seems like he's everywhere but there.
Exactly.
I grieve how I grieve, but the fact that I know God and I know that we are born to die, we all gotta go. To me, he was a young man that wanted to live right, live safe, but then you had this lifestyle. But he was still that preacher that he said he was gonna be, because he still sent out the message.
Sure did.
The key to this investigation may well be understanding the sequence of events immediately leading up to his death and the shocking details of how it went down. We are on our way to the apartment complex MO3 left before driving to Interstate 35.
MO3, he was here visiting the lady friend of his, and he spent the night. Meanwhile, outside,
according to court records, police say there is someone in a black Camaro
waiting to kill him.
In the morning, he is followed from a...
What motherfucking court records y'all fucking got? Y'all got Discovery or something? They don't say none of that shit. What records them is? Man, it sound like y'all making up shit. Somebody telling y'all some shit. Camaro was waiting outside. Where the fuck you heard that from?
This apartment complex
to
the freeway where they ambushed him. This is 35 East, where MO3 was gunned down. It's a main artery here in Dallas. As MO3 gets onto the interstate right here, this freeway, he was likely already being tailed by these two men. Now they pull up on the side of MO3.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. How the fuck you know that? We don't even see him coming on. We don't see him. Y'all see him coming on there? He ain't even in that fucking lane. We don't see him banging all the way over there. And look, y'all got that fucked up fucking footage they have. Now we got the clear footage. Y'all need to re-edit this joint. Yeah, that foggy UFO footage right here. We don't nah.
They're trying to shoot it out with him there, kill him while he's driving. They can't. So they actually drive ahead of him, turn the car, cat a corner, and stop traffic to get in the way of his car and shoot him on the freeway.
MO3 gets out of his car and runs to the passenger side, perhaps searching for something.
How the fuck you look? You look at the same fucking stuff? Where's traffic stop? You got what? They in the same fucking lane. Traffic didn't stop. No, talk about that fucking truck that just went past there and they just seen a block of men where, you know what I'm saying? And then it's a big ass fucking truck behind him. Yeah, talk about that. Yeah, niggas knew that when they was doing this shit. Cokehead Snow. He come right in and say, yo, that was what you got Duke saying it was personal, and then you saying that it was a paid hit. So then it couldn't have been the baby pop. Like somebody paid the baby pop to hit somebody he already had a problem with. Nah, you want to hit somebody, you ain't trying to get paid for it. Y'all man, gonna knock this nigga off. Whatever I grab off of him, I'm gonna grab off of him. Fuck you mean?
Of what is allegedly Keywan White, aka Banzo Bling, running down the freeway with an assault weapon, shooting it at MO3. What was the motive behind this breathtakingly brazen attack? So we got a lot of questions to ask.
As is usually the case with the murder of a popular figure, there were many theories surrounding what might have motivated the killing.
The internet seemed to think that MO3 might have been messing around with the wrong woman. In researching this case, I kept stumbling upon one name in all the social media posts, Jossie Banks.
Jocelyn. Mo told his brother don't trust nobody, none of y'all. He said if it ain't his mama, he's not to trust nobody.
She was seeing MO3 at the time of his death.
Bro, why y'all talking? Why you playing a spiritual lady? But that's what they said. Y'all was taking stuff off the internet to make this, so I understand.
And in fact, he spent his last night at her apartment. Maybe she can shed some light on whether his romantic life was in any way connected to his murder.
Jossie, how you doing today?
I'm fine, how are you?
Describe the nature of you guys' relationship.
That's my homeboy, romantically.
That's my homeboy.
Now, y'all call her Jocelyn Banks. Maybe this was for her protection, but we know her name is Jocelyn Jackson. Shout out to Kevin Rate, the best mod in the business.
Wait, ... romantically.
Yeah.
I like that.
I was friends with him for 3 years before we was even romantic.
Was there anything about him that surprised you?
He had a relationship with God. He really always used to tell me, I'm gonna be a preacher when I get older. And I was like, I'm gonna come to your church. Like, I feel like you'll be a good preacher.
Were you a big fan of his music before you got to know him?
Yeah. I felt like he was a prophet. He prophesied in his music, so.
Where were you when you found out he had been killed?
I was at home, and he had just left my home.
Do you remember from the time that he left your home to the time that it happened?
It was like probably 30 minutes, and I got a call. I think I ain't never screamed that loud in my life. I couldn't believe it. I just went into shock after that.
In the immediate aftermath of his passing away, what has been the hardest thing about it for you?
I would say the blaming me for...
Blaming you?
Yeah.
Who's been blaming you?
Since he left my house, people have been accusing me for setting him up.
Do you ever fear for your safety?
When it first happened, I did.
Did you get threats?
I got a lot of death threats. My number got leaked out. People was texting me saying they were gonna kill me.
Wonder how they do that.
The first year after he passed, it was hard for me. Like, it was hard. Ooh. But,
who would leak her number out? Who would leak her number out? I wonder who would leak her number out. Who know her number? Who know her number? Rainwater say he reading her text messages and everything. He said he was reading the text messages. You got the phone, nigga. You leaked her fucking number out. Yeah, these are facts that we need to know. That's what y'all do in the MO3 sector. Y'all be leaking motherfuckers' phone numbers out and fucking addresses and all of that shit. Yeah, on some setup shit. Asking motherfuckers to turn their camera on so you can look in their fucking house. Yeah, you don't think I be peeping that shit? Why you think I keep saying Lone Star Funding? I mentioned that to the PI lady. She said, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. It's right down there. Yeah, them motherfuckers talking about my shit all on this motherfucking app. Yeah, y'all gonna pay for that. Promise you. Rainwater gonna pay for that. See, what you don't understand, Rainwater, is making sure that you get in jail is, yo, I wouldn't give a fuck if I lost everything that I ever fucking owned. I wouldn't even give a fuck. Because you can't never stop me from making money. You can't stop a trust. You don't know what my trust owns. It's private. I don't even have to show it to lawyers. Now, let's start there and then see why I got the FBI joint up. You going to jail? The lawyers, they're going to tell on you. Yeah, everybody going to start telling everything. Y'all do a lot of fucking talking on here. And I just pay attention to times and dates. Shout out to my man Southern Smoke TV. You know, I'm putting my foot in this nigga ass early. Before they could try to block the job. Before they try to block this shit. I ain't playing with this nigga. Fuck he thought.
It's okay.
Yo, hey, hold up. He thought he was gonna come over here and talk about some why ain't in jail yet. You've been working on this 2 years. Yeah, all right. I got you. All I need to hear, Sean Cotton got locked up. Yeah, you ain't say nothing to me. Nobody said nothing to me. I seen somebody reporting that shit and they showed the video. Sean Cotton, Eric Barnes pulled Sean Cotton over in court with like 50 pounds and 9 guns. Yeah, that sound like somebody. Wait till you see this jaw. He asking Rainwater why he take about the keys to the car. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, Sean Cotton told her, y'all throwing that shit right on line. He asked you like, yo, about the keys. You said, how am I gonna get the keys to his car? He said, yo, these motherfuckers is wild, man. Straight up.
Problem. So they said that because he had left your house, that you had something to do with it, but he was by himself when he was driving in the car.
Yeah, he was by himself.
The guys that were eventually arrested for killing him, one guy named Kewan White, I guess he's a rapper around here named Basil Blaine, and the other guy's name is Devin.
That's my kid's dad.
Did your baby's father know that you were seeing MO3?
Who kills somebody like that? You know what I mean? That's a paid for hit. Then the dude who chasing them down, that's not Devin Brown.
The tension got so bad in the city, I sent him off to hiding. Everywhere he was going, people were shooting at him.
Why don't nobody want to hear the truth? Because everybody loves lies.
What's the truth?
Duke get ready to tell us the truth. With that black ass cowboy hat on, like he a stepper. He a whole fucking snitch. When this came out, this shit like a federally funded joint. Yo. Yeah, motherfuckers are still getting yeah, COVID payments. Yeah, it's like a federally funded joint. You know why I say that? because they couldn't even get the original John. The boy got to ride around. He ain't even in the right lane and none of that. The footage he got is the footage that the bloggers got. Yeah, but they told me they only, Queen 88. Dad told me they only paid like a couple thousand for this thing.
I'm in Dallas talking with rapper Mo3's girlfriend, Jossie. She just revealed that one of the men arrested in connection to his murder, Devin Brown, is her baby's daddy.
That's my kid's dad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you feel like that's why people thought that you had something to do with it?
Yeah.
The thing is, who came in here and told me to look at this? I don't even know the joint. I'm wondering if somebody trusted me to get at Rain, and because that's all I keep talking about is paragraph 23. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. It's that paragraph 23. I said Rainwater exposed. Now, I think I did everything in order. Yeah, I showed what I got against what they got. See, ain't no arguing on there or nothing. See, I got the behind the scenes shit.
Absolutely. I don't even deal with my kid's dad. I hadn't been with him for 4 years.
Did your baby's father know that you were seeing Mo3?
The only reason why my baby father knew I was seeing Mo3 is because he posted a video of my kids with his chains on his page, and that's how my baby daddy found out. Nobody knew I was talking to him. Nobody. I kept it a secret.
Did he know your baby's father?
No.
They didn't know each other.
Bam. So they ain't know. So they ain't been together 4 years. And in that 4 years, that nigga became a resident. Yo, that nigga was literally, this nigga was literally right up here in Essex County. He was in Essex County. They booked him. Y'all ain't trying to tell us that, he a Rizzy. I just showed that he was a Rizzy. And so I know that he's in Dallas County. When I showed his picture, he looked like a Rasta. So I know who be talking to me in the chat. Or that they avoid me. Or they tip me off somehow. Yeah, when I be going in the chat, I'm letting anybody know that come on this internet. Yeah. Niggas in jail, that's all they want to do is be on the phone. So they probably following certain people and all that shit. And then I show you that. I just show you whether the paperwork say you cooperated or not. Hey, You better be using my tapes rather than anybody else's tapes, because I told you ain't do that. Why would you do that? And you was already cooperating. Yeah, you know what defense to use. I'm trying to tell you how the jailhouse story. You didn't listen to what I'm saying. If I'm not a prosecutor and I say I'm holding a mockumentary like a trial, I just need this many. Like, I don't think these people are that detached from reality that they believe that anything that I showed on here, yeah, that shit wasn't, it wasn't a receipt. A a a southern a southern smoke. That do I show receipts or my shit bogus? I don't highlight that shit. Somebody came in the drawer. Yo, here you go with the highlighted. Yeah. So you was watching. You've been watching. Yeah, I don't know who nobody is down here. I just know. I know my cousin H. Yeah, I know. I know my moderator. Yeah, but I don't know her. I don't know her. This the internet. I just know my cousin. I don't know. So he come up here sometimes. I don't tell him turn his camera on. I don't know the book. I don't know where he from. None of that. Yeah. He said, "What's good, homie?" Yeah. Talk like where you from. You know what I mean? When we talking no crazy way, I'm going over here testify. I ain't no priest. I ain't no lawyer. I'm just saying. Let me see where everybody ran from.
No.
Did your kids have a relationship with Mo3? I mean,
Yeah. That was sad. He gave my son a little nickname and everything. I had a relationship with him. He came to my youngest son's party.
how long from the post with the kids until the shooting of Mo3 was it? Do you remember?
It was my youngest son's birthday is when he posted them. So it was 2 months.
Damn.
What? So he posted them 2 months. So you telling me, so like August he posted that, and then 2 months later, that's 60 days. That's like 60 fucking days. Let me see one of the DEA agents. Y'all sure y'all want me to go through with this? Because we want justice for Mo3. Y'all want justice? The family don't want to do no business with Rainwater. Y'all gotta get the Rainwater and the bitches. They don't want to do no business with them females. Yeah, the mom is supposed to be over the state. Yeah, don't nobody. What fucking baby mom? Fuck out of here. Y'all, what y'all gonna make? Y'all, the estate's supposed to make money, not take money and say, yo, I'm a millionaire. How you a millionaire and it ain't making no money? Where the money? Rainwater said y'all made 12 million. When? Off of what? Cole Gotti don't get no record deal, nothing. They just take over the whole joint like, Cole Gotti never come out. Now he coming out. He had to come out on Real Life Street Stars. He said somebody was like, I get to you. Yeah, like somebody blowing him off. Rainwater. He said, don't fuck with that nigga.
Do you anticipate talking to your baby's father at any point in the future?
No.
Have you spoken to him since he's been arrested?
No. Me and my kids that had a bad relationship.
See? Someone come in and tell me, man, she involved. But the way they said, man, I'm telling you, somebody sent me a drum. I was supposed to download. You talking to your baby pop. He called you. You all lit lying on. This is iron. Yeah. You don't know that they're making sure you put your fingernails up and show your fingernails and everything. So I could see the same fingernails holding the fucking phone. It got your nails done and all that. I don't know who sent it to me. Rain's business. It said Rain's business. That's why I call him Purple Rain.
It was toxic.
Jealous guy?
Yeah.
Do you think that there's a chance that he saw your kids playing with MO3 and he freaked out?
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. When he did it before? When did he do that before? When he do that before, my man counting paper, y'all showing him counting paper. Like he ain't got no worries. He counting paper. Like he getting his own money. Niggas stay in their lane. Fuck, I wouldn't give a fuck. If that nigga over there and they got his chain on, he paying the bills over there. All right, I ain't gotta send that then. We ain't on no child support, John. Nothing. I ain't gotta see you. The nigga was in Houston. Come on. The boy was in Houston, shoplifting and shit. Come on. I mean, he got hit with the shoplifting after MO3 was dead already. Why he shoplifting? Why he even out? How he get in jail and then get right in Houston and be caught shoplifting, and they don't want him to go back in. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Yeah. And somebody was trying to get some get back on him. He got Get back on them. I mean, they did both deny, because I ain't no judge. They both denied that they had anything to do with it. Like they some fall guys, but they ain't gonna say nothing. Allegedly. If you was already working, then all you gotta do is go in there and give them the wire, right? nobody nobody done the wires, but damn, you get caught up with another nigga and y'all shoplifting, you with another nigga, right? That's what happened. That's what that John say. He was with another nigga. I don't say he was with no woman. Say he was shoplifting with a nigga. That was his man or whatever. Matter of fact, I think he's a white boy. I'm just looking at the name. I think it was a white boy.
I feel like he was jealous. He was mad about that.
Incredibly explosive and revealing interview with Jossie.
And it's clear she had nothing to do with Mo3's murder and didn't deserve any of the blame or vitriol that was aimed at her.
But I have to admit, there still are a couple of things that aren't quite lining up for me with the story. Number one, if all of this has to do with the jealous rage of her baby's father, Devin Brown, then what exactly does Keywan White, AKA Banzo Bling, have to do with this? Why did he allegedly go along for the ride if this was about a personal vendetta that Devin Brown had against Mo3? And also,
why was it White who was allegedly the shooter and not Brown?
We're gonna have to do some more digging. There's a lot more digging left to be done.
During Mo3's rise and tragic fall on the Dallas scene.
Yeah. So the boy, he already got charges in the state, so he beat them. He beat them. No, the judge ran that. He did that shit meticulously. Did this run consecutive with that, or any future sentence? Yeah, ain't no guarantee on that he gonna get sentenced. Yeah, they ain't finished. They gave him like what 80 months, but they gave this boy 80 months, and he was right on the street, chilling. I guess somebody saw us talking about that shit, that they start bringing that shit in. I'm telling you. I ain't bumping in people chats, and they telling me like, yo, it's like 13 judges. I was like, what? Oh shit. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know nothing. Yeah, the judge, y'all had to go between the judge. But I've been to the FBI office before, so I know. I just took a picture. I said, can I take a picture? But wasn't upstairs, no office or nothing. Yeah, I parked across the street. Walked through it. It's like, yo, can I take a picture? That's a fucking public job. Yeah, teach you motherfuckers a lesson. 52 acres out. Nobody. See, when I'm That's all. If anybody will call me anything, call me unknown. I ain't nobody. I know y'all ain't got no fucking pictures of me. Nothing. Nobody ain't put no. Yeah, motherfuckers. If I posted a picture, I show you who I am. Yeah, you see my hat turned back. I'm telling you, Temple Owls. Yeah. Y'all wrote my PO, so I know I ain't in no trouble. So even though she turned around and said, yo, do I need a lawyer? She said, what? I said, yo, you turned the computer around talking about this company. I was like, she said, yeah, you thought I was hiding some money somewhere. I don't got no money. Oh, no, that I ain't got that.
There were many bloggers who followed and reported on the unfolding drama. Our next interview was one of those bloggers, and we want to talk to him about his theories on why MO3
Look at this nigga. He look high right there. Yo, look at this high ass nigga. Nigga, I'm a target because I paid more into this whole thing than 50 Cent did. But I don't be trying. I don't count the ball pocket. See, it's the way that everybody gets along in the world. Like they don't, yeah. And 50 got on the all black power drum. I'm Ghost. You know, I don't know who Ghost was rumbling. Canaan. Just I would have wrote it different. But this nigga is hot right here. Yo. He ain't no ghost. Ghost Tommy. Tommy was the one that was snitching. with Holly. Yeah, I told you, like this shit. This somebody was like, they was named user something. I don't know the number. It was say user something. He was like, how would I rewrite it? Yeah. I'm gonna keep showing this fucking paperwork. I already showed you R. Kelly, and from R. Kelly, I chill. Like I show R. Kelly just like, and I'm telling you, like, yo, the Rizzico, you know, Suzanne, they ain't name everybody in the Rizzico. I know how to write that John up, the Rico. Ghost dead. Tommy can't get tried again. And he can't get tried again. You can't, double jeopardy don't allow you to get tried twice for the same crime. Yeah. See, Raina or Rainy, she got killed. Tariq, yeah, like he ain't, you know what I mean? But, yo, I would never shoot my pop. I punch that motherfucker, but I'm not shooting him. I'm not shooting my pop or my mom. For no amount of money. You just hold, you got, when your parents is married, both of them was stepping out like, fuck. How you gonna go one or the other? They both was stepping out, and they both was, you know, rather than hurt Kanan, yeah, they took his light bulb out. What's that?
Was gunned down.
Yo, look, he trying to keep his eyes open. Hold up. Look, this nigga blinking everything. It's like, yo, this nigga look like he just went through a retina scan. I'm trying to tell you, for real. Yo, his eye blinking everything like somebody trying to look into your eyes, see if you lying or if you high. Yo. Who crib y'all at, man? Straight up. Yo, Scope, that ain't your crib. Where y'all at down there for real? That John Miz like this up. That's Sean. I know that ain't Sean Cotton, John. Y'all sitting there. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, who plush office or whatever? Where they at? They definitely not together. They not around each other. Yo, they supposed to be like nobody is near each other or nothing. So who plush office is that you sitting there, bro? When he came down there, they said they just wanted the facts. Like, yo, 2,200 people see the trial of Brandon R. Rainwater and Cecilia Preston Teller. 2,200 people. The next live, only 200 people came in. So I know. Yeah, I missed a lot of shit. 2,200 people came here. Yeah, I gotta go look at that motherfucker. Then I had to start recognizing who was who. And then I picked the Git name, a Git name. Yeah, I know. Last time y'all see, we was up to like 12 people at one time. Yeah, what time is it? It's like 11 o'clock. Yeah. What shift you on? Because originally I had John scheduled for like, I changed it. I was like 10:30. And that's like 9:30 Central. I want to make sure Texas hear this. I'm going to stay on here until they hear this. As soon as you get your notification. Yeah, when y'all wake up, we already live. Y'all behind me. I'm not behind y'all. Yeah, I'm a ghost. Yeah. If I feel somebody behind me, I'm stabbed. No matter what. I shoot you, stab you, whatever. What did you doing? I seen you on the internet. What did you doing in Pennsylvania? Don't come to Pennsylvania and you be on the internet. I'm gonna stab you. I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck if you going to see fucking $1 million worth of game or not. If I see you in Pennsylvania, I'm stabbing you. You was on this internet talking that suck your dick. All right, I'm gonna suck your dick with my knife. Yeah, on some Lorraine and Bobette shit. I'm not the person to play with like that. You know what a barber does? He sharpened up the razor on cowhide. I'm a barber. Yeah, you make a motherfucker sit back and you just with a straight razor. Always the way people, you get at a joker. For real. But no place like the barbershop, but I cut my own hair. I'm gonna go to the barbershop. You won't find me at the barbershop or the beauty salon. I ain't one of them follow my chick around. I gotta sit at the beauty salon while you get your hair braided or anything. Nothing. No. Go do whatever the fuck you gotta do. Yeah, that's time we apart. No disrespect. Like, I mean, literally, it's 11:10. There's 10 people in here, and I'm having my first drink of the day. How long we been on? Yeah, I've been slowly taking it in for like 2 hours. Do I sound drunk? Or do it sound like I waited? Yeah. I'm waiting for my mom. This this is the best mod right here. I only got one mod. I don't know her. Yo, she got the she the only one got the wrench over here. Ain't nobody ever gonna had a wrench. She's like a daughter to me. I don't know her. You know me? I don't. I just said she the best mod. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. I don't know nothing over here. I don't know her. I don't know where she's from. Nothing. I don't know. But it's, it's, I told you I'd be having angels all around me. I just feel like I just have angels all around me. But I don't know. I don't know if they angels or not. I just know during the course of me covering 3 cases, K. Marie always been here. Yeah. Again, do I sound drunk? No, I'm smoking some Wizzy. I'm legally smoking weed. I'm in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Come and get me. I don't know who Mystery Gang is. I know who Reloaded is. Yeah, that's me. We are the receipts. That's me too. Me. But I only answer to the Most High God. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Down, keep silent. Nod around, protect your day. Won't tell a nigga about. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. When you say I got you, I got you. When you fucked up, it gets fucked up. Let's hold it down, keep silent. Nod around and protect the day. Yeah. Talking to the Grim Reaper. Showing out for it on his Instagram pictures. You a duck. My partner took me in my face before I took that case. I'm just saying. Like, I'm so these niggas is bitches. Look, they all coked up and shit. Yo, you can never trust somebody that's on coke or crack. Yeah, them niggas going, they'll rob you or some shit, and they gonna tell because they trying to get back to that high. They'll tell for the high, straight up. They don't want no food or nothing. Yeah, motherfuckers. The nigga was the bull, Devin Brown. He got booked for meth amphetamine. Yeah, meth. So that means teeth off. Probably look, his teeth probably off. You look at the John, you got all the pieces to the puzzle. The rapper, the guns, and the drugs. And then you got the Jackson sisters. Yo, what's some real shit? Somebody sent me a John. I was like, and I see the Spider-Man John back there. I'm like, yo, He said, Spider-Man don't get caught in the web. I'm the Green Goblin. Now, sick of these niggas flexing on Instagram pictures. Showing out for them bitches. Claiming they hitters and killers. You a duck. Everybody needs a partner. Everybody ain't a real nigga. When I say I got you. When I fucked up, because fucked up. Yo, I'm going. Nobody can think of grade faster than me. I'm telling you, as a military, yeah, we ain't got time to get 6 feet down. Yeah, just enough. You guys just gotta go far enough down so the buzzards don't know you dead. Yeah, you gotta. It's a joint. You carry it right on your hip. Dig the grave real quick. You either digging the hole for protection or you digging the hole. Yeah, I don't want the buzzers to get you, but I can't let you get found. For real. If you're found, you need to be out in the desert. The desert, yeah, them fucking vultures, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, you go out in the desert. Yeah, meet me in the desert. Yeah, 'cause if niggas is really about that life, you go out in the desert. That's what Earl Spence did. He went out in the desert. Yeah, everybody from Texas there. But y'all was talking all that shit down there in Nevada, Texas. Had all that money all on his Spence, and he got his ass whooped. See, I think it was like into 9 seconds into the fucking fight. I forgot how long. Like 2 minutes into the fight. Yeah, he got caught with this. No, he got hit in the second round. Yeah, by a jab. I posted that shit. Yeah, mad motherfuckers hit my jaw when I was trying to tell somebody like, yo, me and my partners, we at the crib. No, I go on the jaw. Yeah, niggas is talking. Y'all talking about some nut ass shit. And I just came across a body like, yo, what? They said the boy, they said the boy Earl Spence has something to do with it. So I just put it on out simply subliminals. When somebody addressed this subliminal. And I finally hooked up with one of my favorite fucking boxing dudes is Bruce Vane. He from Detroit. I keep posting this shit. He posted it first. So I just count because I post a picture and I'm gonna count everybody that was like the boy what's his name? I forgot his name right now. I showed him on here and I shouted him out. Oh, DJ Bless One. Yo, the way he was talking, I was like, yeah, like the way he be talking, I just be like, yeah, he talking that shit. He ain't want to cuss from the jump. He was like Rainwater. He said, "You a foul nigga." Yeah, but, I'm not I can't be the only one in the whole United States that see Rainwater. Yo, bro, you had something to do with that. If niggas just look at certain joint and you keep denying, either you dead or not, but you just keep a parent trying to fucking tell us about something that's gonna happen in the future, and that shit be really in the future. I mean, from the time MO3 died, when the last album you put out, my nigga, for real, count the fucking time. You literally talking about, yeah, I'm coming out this joint, I'm coming out this joint, I'm coming out this joint. I just come in with some fresh eyes on it via your girlfriend, Ratchet TV, on some other shit. I ain't even know you. You just commented the wrong way on with some stripper bitch. The stripper Jones, she talking about $1,000 a week. I don't even know fucking $1,000 a week. I had a fucking non-disclosure agreement. You went live. Yeah, you better read that agreement again. I don't owe you anything. I didn't promise you anything. Even if I did, you already went and broke that by going live. Not even 2 hours to the contract. Like, it was a little bit too early. Like, I got one or whatever. I don't know what came. I just know I take my name serious. And my business. And my partners. And my money. But when it comes to Texas, how much of the economy you think you get for Ratchet TV, SCO TV, SCO, and how much you think you'll be losing from the economy? Ratchet, Rainwater, and SCO. We're talking about net worth. Let me see. Let me count for you. Okay. Here you got a YouTuber. In front of camera.
Notice go the biggest.
Just say no to SCO. And Y'all came. I paid how much for this, John? $2.99. How many copies? Y'all sold? You don't see I got the analytics up right here. The video was published what? And on time. Oh, the video was published 24 hours ago. No, this is, it shot up. Look, this shit shot up 4/25, April 25th. It went up April 25th. All right. But that tell you, April 25th. It say April 25th. What's today's date? It's 4/13. April 25th. I need to take this down. April 25th. What? I ain't even no kids out. Nothing. What's happening April 25th? Because the John literally said. I'm telling you, I'm running the software. It's saying IQ. It was last updated 12/18/2022. All right. 2022. 12/18. Yeah, if I don't see, yo, I ain't worried about Nathan. I ain't worried about Nathan. But I ain't the kids ops. And I ain't no Riz at. So I don't, I don't know nothing. If I knew who it is, I'm not saying it on here. that's a personal matter. Listen. My defiance of the Most High only goes so far. So, I remember Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday. He said, he told the boy, I'll be your Huckleberry. He had the gun. He told the boy, yeah, that's just my type of game. That's all I told Rainwater. I picked up on what he was saying. He was trying to throw a veiled threat at me. And I'm letting him know, yeah, that's just my type of game. I'm your Huckleberry. And he did everything I said to the point you came up here and try to say I'm crazy and then say I got a goofy laugh or some shit. No, nigga, you got a fucking fag ass laugh. Fuck is you talking about? What? What nigga be called? You worried about how the next man laugh? Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking boyfriend or nothing, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not no actor. I'm not part of no cast, pod. I'm free. If you want some rap, drop that location. Or if you want some rap and you want it the other way, yeah. Y'all know where I be. Somebody always know where I am. No, I can't even put this on. It says Money Maya came over and got me. Part 53.
Hey, I'm gonna say it like this, man. Buddy look like he been quarantined for 9 months. Go out there, you go outside to get some fresh air. You look terrible. Second of all, you need a manager. Your album just dropped. I ain't seen no poster, no commercial, no flyer, no album release party, nothing. 300 basing your career off speaking on MO3, I see. You need a manager. Your other partner went over to the Rock Nation to get a manager.
I know who Money Maya is. I put her up here. I just put her name. Yo, I put her name in the joint. It was by accident. It was on some accident shit. I just peeped it, but I never put it up here again until somebody came here talking about the Osama 3 lad. I'm like, what?
Manager to compete with me, so you need to do the same thing because you need something. And second of all, let's talk about the real Money Maya. Let's talk about the real Money Maya. I don't know who you talking about, but Maya just said that you and Buddy just got into it because he said you.
Wasn't me, but look, EX. Yo, look, espouses. Yeah, my fucking type it too fast or send in the code.
Doing too much on the internet. speaking on shit that had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. So, you know, stop cloud chasing out my partner, you know, and the deluxe coming soon.
Osama 3 Latin 3. 33 right there. It's on TikTok. The deluxe is what he talking about. Legend, that shit trash. I fling that shit. I ain't really listened to it. I saw that it like there was allegedly Wade in the Water, a version of Wade in the Water that Boosie may have landed, but it was with 2 or 3 companies. Sometimes you just know. Somebody say Wade in the Water. Gotta remember, God gonna trouble the water. I'm that trouble, nigga. And it's between me and you. I don't give a fuck who your partner is, none of that. I don't know who your partner is. Don't tell me who your partner is. I don't know nothing. I know if I see you, I'm fucking you up. So since I don't know who your partner is, I only know where you stay. And Ratchet TV, that's your partner? If Ratchet TV your partner, then I know where both of y'all stay. All right? Now, if that have anything to do with 33, yeah, all right, go look at the addresses. And it have anything to do with 33, all right? I'll be to see you. I'm with that. I see any type of 2 3s to that Drake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still flesh and blood. Like, I ain't no, I'm a demon because I just don't listen to God. But I'm still flesh and blood. Like, you can hit me with a bullet, stab me, and everything. I'm gonna bleed. I don't got no wings or nothing, meaning I'm not perfect. But I don't stand in judgment of no bad. I just know when I'm giving somebody advice and they listening to it. Because I know I don't gamble. When it's blood in the street, buy real estate. But it was it was a camera. I'm telling you, it was a camera that caught whatever. See how I spell it correctly, exposed. And I'm going to this little crackhead.
Live streamer. We're in Dallas right now.
Tell us about MO3. What was the first time?
Incredibly explosive and revealing interview with Jossie.
And it's clear.
That's right now.
Tell us about MO3. What was the first time?
Know the Sco, the biggest live streamer. We're in Dallas right now.
Tell us about MO3. What was the first time he was on your radar?
My homeboy brought MO3 to the studio, so that was my first time ever getting to hear him. And he was walking around the studio telling us he had all this going on and I'm up next. And when I tell you, he stepped in that booth, bruh, and we became believers. Bro, he blew my mind. He could sing, he did the hook and the verse. And I couldn't believe he was that cold, bro. You know what I mean? Little short dude, like, you know what I mean?
Yo, Roscoe say he never met him. Why the Bosco said why he saying now he never met MO3? Yo, you been right online, bro. Bro, is you serious? I literally stayed up like 10 hours showing you in 88. Bro, is you serious? Like, come on. Tell the people the truth. You a Rizzy. I'm telling you. I know my bloodline. I'm calling you out. My father's side is Taylor's. Yo, I better not go down there and I find out you related to me. But I'm telling you, you're a Rizzy. Live. I don't even fuck with my father's side. I just know. I don't know nothing about my father's side. I just know what their last name was. I was like, shit. Oh, none of these people, they hate the bacon. I'm going to kill them. I don't give a fuck. That's my father's side. My blood comes down from my mitochondrial DNA. It comes from your mom. Yeah, your pizzop blood, yo, you can't even pass your pizzop blizzard down. You only can pass the name down through the man. The woman passes the blood down. That shit, it literally it say DNA, but like somebody giving up their DNA. It don't sound right. It don't sound like dick and ass or ass and dick. Nah, I don't give up my DNA.
Maybe he was 5'2", but he didn't act like it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He act like he about 16. You feel me?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In the death of MO3, what do you think happened?
I feel like in my heart it was paid for. They put
Look, you know MO3. Look, This is a high nigga. Look at his hand right here. Yo, look. He literally, look at his hands. They, like, his skin fucking pulled back. Yo, I don't know what this nigga, look at his shit. He looks sick.
Mad at him right now. You'll get over that. I believe that these are all cats in Dallas. You know, Dallas can be small. Devin Brown got wind that MO3 was, you know, kicking it with his baby mama. You know,
now, he, look, from the rip, he telling us the story. He telling us the story. Just say no to Scope. I don't got nothing really else to fucking say. This John, yo, someone literally came in my John and I said, I need this John, until I saw the fucking value in this, me paying $2.99 for it, and then looking at it for me to know, yo, this nigga veins all popping out his motherfucking head, and I know I'm texting somebody, and then I'm listening to a nigga when he came up here, and I'm showing Rain's business. I know if I'm being approached or not. Yeah, number still ain't fucking right, because I don't take no, I ain't taking no fucking L. Niggas got to take the L. And I ain't no nigga. I'm indigenous to this land. I don't know nothing about no slavery. I don't know nothing over here. Slave who? I don't know nothing. I don't talk about that shit over here. None of that. I don't know nothing about no slavery. I know that what the census say, who was in who house at a certain time. That's all I know. So I know my family, who I'm related to, back to the 1700s. Other than that, I don't even know nothing. Yo, y'all publish that shit on Ancestry.com. I know who I'm related to. I ain't get a chance to go down and just see everybody. I just say, yo, this person, yo, got the same last name as people in my family. I just know my family, like, and my family either watch from the bushes or they come down and speak. But, like, I talk my shit over here. Ain't nobody gonna come ahead and say anything like I'm tripping or something and talking about, do I know about DNA that he passed a lie detector test? Yo, you just coming over there and your John said these nuts. You're a faggot. Get your jagged ass out of here. So I had to get you out of there. I know who the fuck you was though. I know your colors.
he's seen his kids pop up on Facebook with MO3 kind of taunting him. I think at that point, Devin Brown would have to sit down with.
That's the skull joint, right? I told you I read backward. OKs. When you got on yellow.
With somebody and say, hey, y'all looking for him? I know where he at. He laid up with my baby mama as we speak. It was like two birds in one stone.
What? Yeah, you a canary, my nigga. Yeah, I got the. You see, I stayed live one day. I was like the canary. How you know all of that? And you never met him. You know, you inside his mind and everything. It sound like somebody in collusion with somebody, and then somebody called it Texas Crime Commission. Yeah, y'all make it sound real like motherfuckers was playing. No, I peep everything. I go to the site and see what the .org is, and it's it's different from us in the Commonwealth. But y'all, you literally called the police. You did call the police, and you literally are officially a fucking government agent. Anybody doing any business with you or anything, yeah, you can get your shit back from them. That nigga going to jail. I'm trying to tell you, there's a lot of these YouTubers that going to jail front and center.
Get paid and get him off top of my baby mama. Mo3 rapped about having a bag on his head every song. You heard it. I heard his 10,000 on my head. I heard his 50,000 on my head. So he knew.
Man, I heard I got money on my head. I had to rap about it. I had to say something about it. I heard so much.
On top of that, it's rumored that he's leaving soon. He might be moving to Atlanta. They had to get him. It was now or never. If you look at the video.
So why you ain't show him say 50,000? And you just 50,000? He said he was gonna step on him. Stop playing. I count the numbers. It's 11 people in here right now. And it's 11:55 a.m. So I'm in the 215 area code. I know how many people I got on when I'm trademarked. Who goes on a trademark site? And they're gonna mention something about they never seen any YouTuber trademark their joint. I'm not any YouTuber. I just pay attention.
So look at bro, he stops traffic at 11:30 in the morning, bro. He turns the whole Camaro around, stops traffic, gets out with with the strap and runs them down. They running through oncoming cars. Who kills somebody like that in broad daylight at 11 o'clock? You gonna shut the whole highway down to make sure you get them. Somebody paid for that, bro. You know what I mean? That's a paid for hit. Then the dude who chasing them down, that's not Devin Brown. So you mean to tell me that ain't even your baby mama and you chasing them down through traffic like that?
Sko makes a compelling argument that money might have been the motivation for the murder of Mo3. So I'll have to explore that theory a little further.
So if you hire somebody to hit somebody, how is money the motivation? Unless you work for the industry. Just go work for the industry or the people. I'm telling you, I'm literally, if anything come to you, if I helped you or anything, that shit don't come back. But I ain't no law enforcement agent or nothing. I'm just, yeah, I ain't scared to show my face, but I don't know nothing. But I know y'all down here, and I don't know who looking. But all we do is show public documents and everything concerning everything that had to do with the death of MO3, Little Melvin. Yeah, I choose the titles over here if justice for MO3 is against the rules. I'm responsible for breaking the rules. But if people could get justice and use a certain platform, yeah, we looking for justice for MO3. Anybody else? Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't even know what I see right here. This motherfucking shit right here, clear as shit, and he riding down the road, and then y'all show this fucking foggy ass fucking footage, fucking 2025. Y'all keep always seeing the fucking foggy ass fucking footage. It looked like somebody blurred that shit out, talking about it was from some fucking truck. But as soon as we look at the truck scene, yo, that shit clear as day. Where it showed just the car. But motherfuckers jumping out the car and all that shit all blurred the fuck out. Who took that fucking photo, blurred that shit out that the fucking news didn't even have it? Yeah, you got all these motherfucking bloggers down here, then they coming up with all these theories, fucking making people think this and make one nigga talking about he ain't dead and he faking his death. Get the fuck out of here. Then we, yeah, get the trial time and yo, we see the clear footage. And the truth, because 50, you think 50 ain't had the money to make everybody whole? Yeah, he does. But you think, 50 don't lose music, if stars don't re-sign this or re-sign that? Yeah. Motherfuckers start demanding shit they not even fucking worth. Like, yo, what? You in a union? Is you protected by a union? If you ain't protected by no union, yeah, go drive right down that fucking road. If you ain't protected by the union or nothing, yeah, I don't want no problems with no unions or nothing like that. The state of the unions. Mafia unions. I don't want no problems with nothing like that. I don't even know nothing. I just know I need my bread. Shit. I already told you. I remember how let me see. I said I like boxing. Remember Sugar Ray Leonard was and Marvin Hagler? Yeah, said that they did a certain thing. It was a certain thing they did. And Ray Leonard went into action. But it was like at the 30, like at the 30-second mark, he put the show on. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what the nigga lost, like 30 jitneys and shit. At the bottom end, like that's what it was. Niggas ain't even count into, you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm smoking on some getting ass right now. Like, yo, niggas ain't even put that shit. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't even put that in account. Like they acting like it was just going. Yo, that motherfuckers was just taking a complete loss. Nah, niggas don't take. Not from fucking Philly. Well, yo, where y'all know where people take a complete loss? Yeah, niggas gotta be from like an insurance company. Yeah, you must be trying to file bankruptcy because you're gonna pay this policy. Hey, for real. Yeah, it's about a few people that would know what I'm talking about when I'm showing this specific. Right, I'm showing this specific scene. No, I don't even know this scene. I don't even know. I don't know that scene. I know that ain't the scene that we seen. Y'all seen that scene? I paid $2.99 to see this scene. See this white truck right? Like they stairs, like where the mother, like, yo, look at the truck right there and the car right there. And look, that shit shot right up. I'm looking at the analytics. I'm like, yo, that shit shot right up. But it say 5 or 425. I'm more on the 564 joint. Like, yo, I'm running the software right now. Like that shit just shot up, and that shit, let's say 425. Yeah, 564 should sound better. Yeah, that's something like that shit could happen. Like that shit need to happen like ASAP. I know that. I ain't the fed. This the 52 fake out. Yeah, I ain't the fed. I don't know nothing. We just the receipt. Like I don't even know who the fuck sent me that John. Who John is that John? Let me see. Oh, I don't know, boy. I don't even know, boy. I don't even know 50. This just say Hollywood homicide. I paid the money to see. At the end of the day, this us over here, yeah, we want to see we at the facts that people. What y'all talking about? Fax machine? I don't know nothing about no fax machine. We want to see the facts and the truth. And the facts is, yeah, he was on I-35, but I never seen this I never seen this the same day and at the same truck. Yeah, what's really good. I never seen this John. How much you had to, and somebody only paid a couple thousand to get that footage right there, and then we go right to some foggy UFO footage. Wavy Gang Podcast. What up? What up? Look, I ain't even choose it, but look, go the fuck, yo. I remember the white prison that I'm looking at the white prison. I can tell you, like, yo, I almost could tell you to make a model of a fucking car, like what year that John is and everything. This shit a brand new fucking paved road. I can tell you all of that, but I never seen this. I ain't gonna buy. I know this is a paved. It's a paved road. Man, for this angle shot, yo, for this whole John, I'm showing I just say MO3. So many paid some money, even for this paved road, through some taxes and everything. So whatever they took in, they took a lost him, and they got this motherfucking nut ass nigga named Rainwater. Yo, this nigga a fucking whole snake. Yeah, paved the road and then throw that nigga right there on the road so motherfuckers will make sure they run over him. He a snake. Run that nigga over. You are what you are. Yeah. Put that nigga on, walk in front of a fucking a train, or anything. Like, if you walk in front of a fucking train, yeah, thank you. Yeah, get caught up under them fucking wheels. That's the only way snake die. You gotta fucking separate everything. Both the snake, the head and the tail. Now, back to, we help people here all night. They rock with us for 3 hours. So they must feel like I'm not lying to them because I'm taking my time, but they still here.
Right now, I'm headed to Melvin Noble Sr.'s barbershop. Few people were as close to MO3 as his father. They shared a deep connection, and he played an integral part in the man his son would become. I want to find out what MO3 may have confided to his father about troubles.
Look, you don't see things for no reason. Listen.
Headed to Melvin Noble Sr.'s barbershop.
To the barbershop.
Few people were as close to Mo3 as his father. They shared
his father
a deep connection, and he played an integral part in the man his son would become.
But he couldn't hear it. His mom and his dad told him the same thing. But look,
I want to find out what Mo3 may have confided to his father.
But at the end of the day, it say the Mo3 Foundation. Red and black. You got the chain. Look, he got his. Yeah, niggas don't be knowing like niggas don't be knowing the value or see. This literally stands for McKinney over everything. McKinney. Mo3 was the foundation of McKinney. For whatever worth you could take that for. Don't let that go over your head. We don't even see nobody here say Mo3 Foundation.
Father about troubles in his life.
Did he get the idea of maybe wanting to rap? Did that come from you?
Oh yeah, he heard me rap all the time. Like I think in his early life he would hear me rapping around the house like I had to hear him rap around the house in later life.
And at one point, your son
So, mom and dad was there. Pop is a rapper, but the mom said she taught him the two notes. Like, yeah. The mom teach you how to sing. She in the church, everything. Your dad, he at the barbershop, the barbershop. Y'all seen the movie, barbershop and beauty salon. Yeah, just look at them like, yo, word up, yo. Motherfuckers be talking in there and everything. Mind that motherfucker business, then, maybe young boy coming there with his mizom, she look all mizice in her jizoint, and you mizary. Yeah, at the barbershop, bro. Like everything going at the barbershop, but that shit stay between the men. More women rule the barbershop. Y'all remember the barbershop with Ice Cube? Yeah, my homegirl Eve. She was one of them jobs like she was ratchet as shit in that joint. Motherfuckers was scared to get their hair cut. Yeah, that's them. All that is an invasion of the barbershop. Like, yeah, in the barbershop, you don't really be having no wisdom because you don't want wisdom and like the Yizak, like the man, like he like the Yizak too, but it be mizzen talk. You know what I'm saying? And certain men Yo, you gotta be you're a gentleman. You don't be trying to tell like, yo, I'm gonna go fuck this bitch, then she gonna suck my dick. Yo, I don't know that shit. Lightweight. That shit is uncomfortable to me. But I play the box freestyle because I understand what he going through right there. Nobody else might not say it, but I understand and I see what time it is. But I might not have said it that way, but yeah. he just my type of bag. I'm gonna do something about it. Yeah, I'm that type of nigga. I'm gonna do something about it. The nigga ain't gonna tell me, yo, this happened, and then call my jizack and say, you ain't gonna do nothing. No, yes I am. But you think I'm gonna announce it? I ain't announcing shit. A wise man is always patient until his prey, his guard is down, then pow. But I'm the most powerful beast in the sky, an eagle. I'm an Eagles fan. Like I ain't no fucking I'm a bird of prey. Like this land is our land right here, like the national bird. I don't believe none of this shit these niggas be saying, like, and I ain't the fucking FBI either. And so he ain't said what up, salute, ain't even say shit else. He can't either sitting in the bushes or he just know how to roll. I don't know nothing.
Becomes a star.
Yeah.
How proud were you?
Proud as the day he was born. It's just like a dream come true. You know, here I was living my life through my son.
I know it's difficult to talk about, but do you remember where you were when you got the news that your son had passed away?
Remember exactly where I was, cleaning my backyard. What? I'm still feeling. Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm still in disbelief.
There you go, brother.
Nah, that day right there, man. It was a hurtful day.
Did you ever give any thoughts as to why somebody would want to do that?
Mother, father, and cousin. It's a whole lot. So a family, like I told y'all you want to know about.
That to him.
The jealousy and the hate, it's happening every day, man. Life don't mean nothing to nobody no more, man. People killing for senseless reasons. We just killing each other, man. It's gotta stop somewhere.
One guy named Kiwan, another guy named Devin Brown. Have you given any thought to whether or not you think somebody sent them at him or?
Yeah, they had to be sent because my son don't know them. If he did, he would have mentioned them somewhere in life.
Yeah.
Sometime.
You think there are more people involved?
Yeah, I do. Just too many coincidences. Looking at the video of him on the freeway, it don't add up.
What seems wrong to you?
He don't have a gun. He always had his gun.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Yo,
So
what I say?
add up.
What I say? What I've been saying? His pop knew, looking at the video, who he would have been one of the first ones to see that. He knew. He said, "Yo, he didn't have his gun. He always have his gun." His pop knew from the rip. He knew who his son was. Yo, I'm gonna bust that gun. That's why he's so fucking hurt, because somebody took the gun, didn't give him a chance. And that's Rainwater. Yeah, Rainwater needed a. Yo, that nigga couldn't land and nowhere in Philly. Yo, he would have to go to New York. Somebody must be meet him like on a fucking way out on a fucking jet. He better have fucking jet money. Like, that's crazy as shit. That nigga couldn't land in fucking Philly for no fucking 100,000, no 200,000, no 300,000. Yo, MO3 would have been like probably at the 50, 60, 70,000 mark. Yo, he got mad songs like 50 Cent.
Do you feel like someone purposely removed MO3's gun out of his car so that he couldn't get to it that day?
Yeah, I do.
Bam! From the rip, this is hip hop homicides. I said Rainwater exposed. So he's saying right here in this joint, somebody wanted me to see this joint. They came right down here and told me to look at this. It was last updated 2/18/2022. Somebody wanted me to see this.
Mo was love, but he still had that handful of hate, and that energy was strong.
I don't know who this joint is. They showed me this person, and they was like, "Fuck this bitch right here."
Got so bad in the city, I sent them off to hiding.
Who is that? That wasn't his mom. She got on a wig and everything.
I'm in Dallas investigating whether the midday murder of rapper MO3 on Interstate 35 was a targeted hit or a crime of passion. I'm about to sit down with MO3's publicist, Sky Daniels. She helped to bring MO3 to the limelight and is also intimately familiar with the dark side of the industry.
How did you begin to start working with MO3?
I've been knowing 3 since about 2012. I was not impressed when I first met him.
Wow.
Because he was a little kid, he had a tank top on, he had on flip-flops, his feet was ashy. So he goes into the booth, and I'm really not paying any attention until I hear, "Hold your tongue, for you say something I might not like." And I was like, oh my God, is that little boy? And I snatched him out the booth. And I said, okay, I'm gonna be your industry mama. I said, I raised nothing but pit bulls. I'm gonna teach you how to eat in the industry. My skylight babies is what I call them. So I take my babies and I put them up under my wing, and I take them through my Skylife Entertainment Boot Camp. And then I have to structure them and let them know this is a character. That's all it is. When you have to know how to take this character on and take this character off. You know, you can't get caught up in the illusion of the industry and start living through your characters, just like being Freddy Krueger. If Robert Englund was to get caught up in his character, it'd be a whole lot of cut up motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
So you have to teach these artists how to dictate.
Yeah. How many it took? It took the whole fucking dollars to take down one man. Yeah, he had that shit on lock. He gonna bust that gun. I'm Marine, yeah. I'm Scuba Steve, yeah. My guy got hit. He don't tell who his guy is or nothing. He said, "Now I got to slide for this." He shows, yeah. Catch me a body. He cover his face and everything. Y'all don't have him on no bodies or nothing. All of that shit was a character. Yeah. I'm just breaking down what he said. Like, but somebody wanted me to see this, so we looking at it. But I don't care really what this jaw say. Rainwater took the keys out the car. I don't give a fuck what type of meeting this shit is or nothing. Rainwater took the keys. I ain't saying nothing else. Yeah, niggas need to handle that. Texas, New York, wherever motherfuckers from, like, but I don't need Chizard. I just need it. Chizard. Straight it up. Yeah, that thing handled immediately. And I don't even, I'm talking about, yeah, nigga put, I buy one of them sit-oots and just land in that nigga gizzard. I'm trying to tell you. That should be like Mission Impossible like 29. I'm trying to think. I don't give a fuck what type time. I know what type time I'm on. Yeah. My guy got
That
hit.
character from reality.
As it relates to MO3,
My guy, that's my guy right there. MO3, that's my guy. I don't know. This shit shot up. Somebody trying to tell me something. Yeah, I go make sure the stocks shoot down. We was literally smiz ash for a Mizana too. Literally. I just went to another screen and we was being blocked for a minute until I said what I said.
he had a life where he was getting in a little trouble, in and out of the streets. And it seems like at the point that he starts rapping, he blows up, and then some trouble comes his way, and it became something that almost tore the city in half. At one point, did it go bad?
I blame it on this thing that they introduced in the industry called clout chasing.
Clout chasers deliberately create conflict with public figures for attention in order to elevate their own public exposure. It's been a growing trend for social media influencers, hip-hop artists, and political figures over the last decade.
It was cool, he was right here. And once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and they can't touch you, get intimidated. I want to look up to you. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this. Come here.
Clout chasing.
He wasn't no clout chaser. Just like me, I ain't no clout chaser. I ain't no clout. I don't chase no clout. Motherfuckers gonna hear what I gotta say because yeah, it's important to them. I ain't neither one of these. I don't even like motherfuckers asking me, but this nigga asked a question and this guy is strong, got blind, he got bricks back here. This like some Masonic shit. And I'm like, Nicca.
Listen to me, if I describe it, it's where people...
Look, you see he make a movement with his hand?
Can't touch you, get intimidated. I want to look up to you. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this.
He said, give me a stick. I'm gonna knock this nigga off. I'd have loved to meet the young man because he got on his black and white Adidas suit. I just got on all black right now. But I understand what he's saying.
Chasing to me, if I describe it, it's where...
Look. Catching. Bam.
Where people gain off of people's pain.
I beat that hoe up.
It's a way for them to get, they think, free promo.
Right.
But people have been doing that all the time in entertainment, you know, like they do that. They'll like, I'm gonna go attack Britney Spears' character and build my character. So that's what they're doing.
Right.
But they're doing it more in a deadly form where the artists are actually getting caught up in their character. And then the fans don't know any better. The supporters don't know any better.
Wow.
People buy into the cloud chasing. And they antagonize and add fuel and fire to it and just keep it going. It's a nasty trend.
Right.
So cloud chasing came in and turned the whole industry dark.
I'm gonna pull up on you before you pull up on me. I'm gonna try to get to you faster than you can get to me.
MO3 got caught up and was actively playing a dangerous game.
He was loved.
Nah. He just said, yo, I'm gonna pull up on you before you pull up on me. Yo, y'all hit his people up first. Literally, y'all killed him. So he rap about it. They wasn't even blood. They was Crips. But they was his mans in them. The other niggas, they grew up with him. Taking pictures with his mom. Do you see Roy Lee and them, all these new people around? Those was his man. But he said, Bubba Gang, he called him nephew and he called Roy Lee aunt. Now, I don't know what he talking about in the songs. Yeah. Niggas had to get hit up. Yo, I did the same fucking thing. My mans and them, cousins and them, motherfucker talking about, yeah, I'm gonna do this and that and that. Yeah, niggas don't want to just box and shit. You want to hit a nigga? Okay, all right. Get hit. But everybody can get touched. Ain't nothing but a phone call. And yeah, this the ball? Okay. crazy because, yo, how long you was in that joint? Was you in Gym Pop? Just hearing the day you was bitching like a motherfucker in that joint. Like you was bitching. So I imagine if the story started down here on the internet, motherfucker want to keep it down on the internet. Yeah, motherfuckers niggas ain't trying to see no fucking marches and all of that shit. Yeah, shit ain't that big. Man, niggas just gotta go ahead through their design because you was drizzling all on design and everything. And niggas like really just waited after it. Yo, niggas really waited till you got indicted, like knowing that motherfuckers knew who did it and who paid for it. Yo, you that's some shit you do and you be like, yo, you know, whoever got paid, I'm the last person that's gonna tell. So they the first person to get hit in a conspiracy. I ain't telling people how to do no crime. I'm just saying, I read case law. If it's a conspiracy, yo, that shit gotta end at some point. Yeah, I'm stopping at this point, and this point is the exact point I'm stopping. Like, yo, I'm done with this shit. I ain't gonna run. I'm gonna shoot back. He turned around. He was shooting back. He had to shoot back, but he already had to draw. He knew exactly where he was going. He told you. Money on his head. Price went up again, but he never said what that price was. Yo, somebody slip up and say what it was. I'm just saying. You heard that this morning. Somebody slip up and say 50,000. You heard him say it was 10,000, then the 50,000, and I was like, Nizar, he said that. He just said I think he mentioned the 10, but he never said what it went up to. I'm just saying, niggas need to be looking at like what was available to us. Like you go look at the bank that they were looking at, and if you was in Texas, especially Dallas, and a couple other states are like right in the immediate area, yo, like 100 people just got in. 100, I think that shit is like 110 people. You gotta be careful who you talking to. Don't be just talking to anybody. It's the internet. You could end up dead on this joint. This couple, yo, y'all don't remember Hood on Lock podcast? He dead. Planet of Fakes. He dead. I don't be sending shots. Don't be accusing me of trying to kill you and I wasn't trying to kill you. No, I got clear. Either you gonna clear my name or I'm gonna clear it. You gonna clear my name, I'm gonna clear it. It's gonna be by consent or by conquest. You better understand what that fucking means. If you have a problem with understanding that, we either gonna do it by consent by signing some fucking thing that you're gonna give me this amount of money, or it's gonna be by conquest. I'm gonna come in there and make you give it to me. And if I had to, I'm gonna fuck you up too. But you'll never see my fucking face. That's what consent about conquest, when you know that you defeated somebody and they really don't have anything but their life to give to you, and that's all I really want. And you kept running around like you're a motherfucking fox or something, or a snake or something, and I can't hit you with that. Yo, 500 yards, I'm hitting you. Perfect kill, everything. I'm just saying. Where I know how to work the knife. But this for entertainment purposes only.
But he was also hated. They was on 3 ass, and that energy was strong. I'm not used to where it is now, where people are actually dying behind stuff like this.
You got so many people that hate you and hate your success and hate where you done came from, and people who be up here and it's like they ready to bring them down in any form or fashion they can. And you know,
This the thing. In all fucking truthfulness, Yella Beezy started all of this shit. He started it. With his fucking gay ass. In Frisco, Texas. You just didn't want to let him perform. He said, yo, let's just get the money. He ain't got no problem, but you're a bitch ass nigga. You want all the money. So now take all the blame. And they're gonna force you to talk. And they're gonna force you to fuck too. Cause they already know that you're a fuck boy. See, niggas like you, yeah, niggas like Yellow Beezy, yeah, you wanna hurry up and get out of jail because you know niggas gonna press you because you know that first of all they know you got that bread. And you gonna pay rather than actually do the deed. So they gonna press you. Yeah, I ain't no fucking. I'm pressure. Low key pressure. To prey on somebody's downfall is to be uncivilized. I'm not uncivilized. No, niggas get what they deserve. Like, yo, you said something out your mouth and you just can't say sorry. You must want to get punched in that motherfucker or you want to get killed. Nigga, what you mean suck your dick? I don't give a fuck what you talking about. After that, you say suck your dick, and you don't say yo, that just you don't clear it up or nothing. Yeah, you want to get killed over telling somebody to suck your dick, nigga. When I see you, it's on sight. I don't give a fuck who listening. And something you threaten my daughter all because I'm telling the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up on sight, nigga. I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I don't give a fuck who listening. Many judges, lawyers, any FBI agents or nothing. I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Everything I'm throwing is legal right now. I'm clear of mind and everything. Motherfuckers threatened. This is a castle state. Motherfuckers said they was gonna pull up. I got the recordings and everything. They was gonna pull up to my crib and everything. I got that shit on recording. I don't play no games. I'm illegally murder you. Yeah, shouldn't be none of you coming to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, anywhere around. Yeah, don't come up there with no fucking, yeah, you want to act like you a Steelers fan or nothing like that. I'm going to stab you. You won't see me anyway. I ain't worried about that. But we ain't even talking about nothing over here. We talking about What the fuck I said? Hip hop, homicides, Rainwater exposed. You ain't get here early. Rainwater admits, and Jackie and Jocelyn Jackson gets Rainwater out his body, and he starts talking and cracking jokes. But he does not deny that he had something to do. He was in a plot to have MO3 murdered. I don't care about views over here. I don't. This is the true site right here. I don't know nobody involved in it. I don't know. I just tell you, I'm on 3's side. It don't take a fucking forensic scientist to understand and listen to what people are saying and know when somebody else is trying to send you a message. I know if my computer is hacked, I know that I'm only going to do certain things on there, but I'm going to give them a sideshow. Yeah, throw them off, make them think that. Yeah, I'm zigzagging and everything. Yeah, niggas trying to hack your fucking computer. Yeah, you supposed to turn that shit straight off. But if they could shut down a whole live, you done hit a spot, a soft spot, a reset. You can come over here and rest. But yeah, come over here and rest. You know what I mean? Wave Gang Podcast. This is the first time we seen you in the chat. Come over here and rest. I don't have nothing with you. I seen you in the background. You shooting out a lot of people and you ain't say my jizz on you. So alright. That's what's up. It was I had to actually go look and see. Yeah. Now, if I were that slow, a wavy gang equals water gang, correct? I go in water come in here like rainwater. So, tell your mans, I'm a killing. And you need to stay out the way. If that's your boyfriend or whatever, I don't give a fuck who you is. You can go under the water with him. If he telling you to come over here and trouble the waters over here, yeah, you must want some smoke. I'm, I just was explaining. I'm just with that action. I ain't MO3. He's 28. I'm 52. I like the knife. That way, there's no innocent bystanders. If I hit you with that knife, it was meant for you. You must want to get stabbed. You don't walk up on me and none of that. And that's when you purposely put up barriers to know what's the, you know. Yeah, don't be looking down no fucking road. I look for, the next step I take in life. If I open the door, yeah. If I open the door, open the garage, yo, could a nigga hit me right there? Yeah. Gotta measure the feet and all of that shit. All I'm saying is, when you know you're a target or whatever, or it's possible that you'll be a target, it would take some intervention by somebody that wants you dead. Those are the ones you gotta watch. But for some reason, we have this Jocelyn Jackson, and her and Rain keep going through it, and she trying, you know, she talking about her baby daddy, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what she was promised to say that, but he the furthest one away from that. And Rainwater more close to the case than fucking Devin Brown. Don't nobody even know that nigga. That nigga got a small ass chain and his paper stack. That shit was all little. Like niggas don't even. Yeah, yo, people be on your level or whatever, but you ain't talking to no nigga unless you and him trying to get money together. Hey, yeah, youngin, what's up? Yo, you need this? What you trying to do? Yeah, all right. Well, I need this back. He said niggas owed him on the pack and everything.
FB one of them. The turning point for MO3 was when his good friend Roy Lee Pate was killed.
What happened was.
No, ain't no what happened, bitch. You don't see that right there? You ain't got to tell me what happened. Bang. 3. Right there. Ralph Lauren Polo PLR. But yo, it's 3. And I say RLP. Roy Lee Pate. Yeah. This like
What happened was Roy Lee is a comedian.
Look, she got a fucking wig on. Look, she got this all blonde wig on and everything. And
Dallas comedian. Could have been big as Richard Pryor. So Roy Lee was getting content by dissing celebrities and talking about them, but he gets killed because of cloud chasing.
He wasn't clout chasing. He just told a nigga, you not from fucking Oak Cliff. And he said, if you got a problem with me saying that, you want to box. Nigga, I'm telling you, you not from fucking Philly, and I would fuck you up. Rainwater, Ratchet TV, yo, what's up? Like, niggas like, yo, y'all laying niggas up because they telling the truth about you. Y'all just hitting niggas up. Nizar. 254 come right in at perfect time as soon as I say Roy D. Fate and I say RL or PLR. Yeah, he had on short sleeves, but it said up to 3, and it said Roy Lee paid. Right, it said 3 right there above Roy Lee paid. Man put on his chest who he loved. Like you don't put man, you don't like get engraved unless they your kids or whatever. Like on my chest, I got my daughters. Niggas don't get another nigga drawn on their chest or whatever. So I don't know that this man had any Jones on his chest, but he grabbed his chest. But Roy D. Pate, yeah, he was grabbed when allegedly he got shot first, and then he was supposed to go get. He was trying to go to a show to get some money. He needed he needed Brizad, or he was already on, you know, like a certain circuit, and people had to move. Yeah, before MO3, basically before he signed his fucking deal. Yeah, but he said he got a phone call that his dog died. I don't know what dog he talking about. He said he kept declining. A dog. Yeah, I understand that. Like a pit bull. Yeah. You don't remember Wire? You don't remember Cheese? I was Method Man. You don't remember Method Man? Like he's from the Wu-Tang Clan. who who was trying to show that my man was hit up? Who started it? Yeah, y'all showing my man. Oh, yo, he a jokester. Like you don't hit a comedian. He a jokester, but he was really about that life too. Yeah, you gotta do it separate. Yeah, I fuck you up, but I could be funny too. I could be funny and fuck you up. Word about how you, niggas ain't gonna have me laying up there and then the nigga gonna take a picture of me and film me. Yo, I'm punching niggas all. Yo, nobody doing none of that. You ain't getting that fucking close to me. I ain't even going in no fucking ambulance. I don't trust none of that shit. No, I take pictures. Yeah. I'm like the inside and the outside security. Yeah, walk the perimeter. But you set your perimeters like you gotta control all your space and what you gonna tolerate and you're not gonna tolerate every day. Everybody gotta go through that. You either a worker or you making sure that workers do what they supposed to do. They clocking out at the time they supposed to clock out and everything. I'm not saying he's clocking out right here, but who the fuck was taking a picture of that and then sending shit to me? You know, but you must know what riled me the fuck up. But I ain't even going there. You see, it's like fucking 1 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. So that means it's like 12. Yeah. It's just going into the next day, according to the Gregorian calendar, which for Sabbath purposes, I regard Friday at sunset, on Saturday at sunset as the Sabbath. That's a whole day, meaning that's the seventh day. Everything after that, yeah, sunset to sunset. Friday sunset to Saturday sunset. Let me finish playing this because let me see what they doing and see if they think. Let's see if the higher ups. Yo, look. yo, yo, I just said let me look and see if the higher ups because yeah, I told you there's levels to this joint. I want to see if the higher ups is telling me this is a warning because I'm just showing the truth. I'm showing you look from 0 to 600. Let me stop showing. No. Let me put that back up.
Despite the war hitting so close to home, MO3 had no security. He didn't seem at all to be concerned about the loss of his life, despite the fact that he had lost a friend. I wonder if MO3 really had any inclination at
Yo,
all
look.
that he was as close to death as what he was.
Look. Let me show you something. First off, you see the boy right here. You see when he's talking to whoever he's talking to, he got his finger pressed up against his head. Number one. But they got the bricks in the background. Bricks, masonry. That's the bricks. Yo, that's what it is. So look, she got a blind wig on, and this nigga got the joint like he giving her a sign in his car. It, look, uh, the middle, and then homicide. Count. That's all I can say. That's all I'm willing to say. It's count. Hip hop homicides. Look how they got the drum. Other than that, I don't even this old design. I don't even the ball wavy gang. I don't know the ball. I don't know the ball. The boy know me. He been watching Mizzy. I don't know what he talking about. That shit. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Nothing. Like a dolphin. Yes, it. It's under this hand because I'm telling you. I bet told y'all. Yeah, niggas ain't telling the truth of what was really going on. Motherfuckers might have been hiding up something else that was going on. Yeah, like you getting sued at this place. Yeah, I don't got no lawsuits against me. Nothing. I don't know nothing. I mean, all you gotta read is Reginald Lewis. Watch the white guys have all the fun. I read that book. It changed my life. I tell you, I'm having fun right now. But I don't know nothing. Yo, you drawing, you holding up, yeah, you holding up payroll for people. Motherfuckers gotta eat. Niggas is on a hiring freeze and everything, like, cause niggas is trizipping. Yo, take your busy and go to Jizzle or let a nigga, yo, go ahead and stick a nizife or stick a fucking pen in your fucking Vizane. Like, yo, yeah, society, yeah. I don't give a fuck what illusions you was under. Yo, you got knocked the fuck out. First of all, you can't produce no more money. Errol Spence Jr. You can't fight no more. They took your license, bro. They ain't take your license. They just said, yo, you never fought at the weight you trying to fight. But I find it, yeah, yes, you did. You fought at that weight, but not in the ring. You was beating a woman that whole time. You was beating this woman up. The mother of your two daughters. She said, yo, my two daughters. I got two daughters, nigga. Yo, Errol Spence. You know, me, you have to be on the same fucking level because you know anybody you send from Jersey, I'm waiting for them because you a bitch. And I probably had mine already planted over there because you a slow bitch at that. Because you thought it was slick. It was smooth. You was already ducking that smoke with Terrence Crawford. So I knew what type of bitch you was. Then I seen you got with PBC and kept doing all this shit with the fight. And I'm seeing you like, yo. And then my man, he calling you a fucking, yo, he's saying you a bully by a weight class. Like, yo, you walk around at this weight, but you'll shrink down to the point like, yo, your punches is hurting. Some you really like a 300-pound man hit with the same strength. You done suck all the life out you or whatever. So you can go punch on somebody that is naturally that weight. It take a lot for you to work. But on that fight, yeah, you never fought at that. Yo, you fought at that weight, and the ball was a catch-all weight. He had the net. He walked out with the net on. You really thought you had a chance. I don't know who was punching on you in your fucking training camp or anything, but Errol Spence was the first thing to go. Yo, he got beat the fuck up, and I was the first one to show it. Yeah, I told a nigga I'm trying to start a podcast, a boxing podcast. This nigga arguing with some bitches. I don't argue. I don't even really. I ain't expose it. Rainwater, blame it on the rain. Cause Rainwater should just shut the fuck up. Your name means the same thing. Like you're a moron. Like an oxymoron. You know what an oxymoron is? Go look that shit up in the fucking dictionary. And shut the fuck up after that. Yeah. Hip hop homicides. Yeah. It's 4 people. If y'all understand what I'm saying, let me see if it work over here. Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not related to no group, nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm just saying, I'm going over hip hop homicides. And let me see. Hold up. We going over hip hop homicide, right? So I paid for this. I supposed to be able to fucking. I paid for this. I paid to break this shit down and show where people fucking lying. Let me stop this on the screen. Look. Yo, I paid for this joint like, yo, you trizep. I paid for this joint like, I might have paid for this joint 2 times. Yo, Google, y'all tripping. On some real shit. I paid for this. Yeah, that shit on my phone. I got all types of receipts. You hit my card, Google, the Google Pay, yo, my shit, yo, take my shit down, yo. I know y'all ain't restricting me. I paid for this. I say this a live reaction. Y'all been put this shit out. Look, he said he's here, he's there to find out. Listen, a targeted hit. fucking shit. This new one I'm going through. So look, he gonna say targeted hit or a crime of passion. That's why he's there.
I'm in Dallas investigating whether the midday murder of rapper MO3 on Interstate 35 was a targeted hit or a crime of passion.
A targeted hit or a crime of passion. Right away, he's saying what he there for. So, all right. You showing MO3 where the boy that's they just locked up.
I'm about to sit down with MO3.
That's him? No. Who is this lady? I never seen her before, and no, I don't see her in no pictures or nothing. No other pictures or anything. Who is this lady? A publicist. Who hired her? She got the bricks all behind her and everything. Who hired her? If she was hired for whatever reason, I don't know her.
MO3's publicist, Sky Daniels. She helped bring MO3 to the limelight and is also intimately familiar with the dark side of the industry.
How did you begin to start working with MO3?
I've been knowing 3 since about 2012. I was not impressed when I first met him.
Wow.
Because he was a little kid, he had a tank top on, he had on flip-flops, his feet was ashy. So he goes into the booth.
So listen, she describes the same scene as what Jackie says that he last wore before he died. Yo, she's saying the same thing. Like, get the fuck out of here. He had ashy feet at 12, and now he got all this money, and he around the right before he died. That's what they making fun of is his feet. You talking about he 12, he had a tank top on, and that's when you first met him. Yeah, get the fuck out. You got that little dirty ass wig on. You ain't his mom or nothing. Why the niggas is even talking to you with them bricks behind you? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all both talking like y'all talking sign language. I ain't a Mason. I ain't no fucking nothing. I don't know nothing, but I do know y'all shit. And y'all telling us some bullshit right here. Literally, this shit shot straight up, and that shit say 425. It's only fucking 13 with this. And dead. And this shit like 413. That's like 12 days. Hey, fuck that. Shit. Take that back to whoever is that that yellow brick road. I don't accept that. I need that change aid. I need the change aid. And yeah, I kizzort you. You really fooled, but finder's fee, I'll help you hide. Niggas. Yo, y'all ain't noticed it. Walmart start having, yo, niggas gonna buy a box house for like 12 grand. I was like, what? It's a whole fucking house. Yeah, you just pull that motherfucker up. It ain't a tent or nothing like that. It's a whole fucking house. Some of them be attached to like a mobile, yeah, a pickup truck. Now, I don't do that mobile home shit. I ain't none of that. I'm built. Anyway, let me get back to this. Let me see if they still blocking us. I'm trying. Oh, all right. I was going to say, yeah, I paid for this shit. I don't give a fuck who up here. I don't even know Bob. I don't know if you're Mason. I'm just saying. I ain't no cop. I ain't no snitch. I ain't the feds. I ain't none of that. I'm just another nigga on the street. Shout out to Auto for sure. Have you seen the container? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Them shit's cheap than a motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much that rent cost at that joint right there, but yeah, the shit. I'm glad Auto came in because I'm getting mad as shit. Yeah. I'm like Rainwater, you can go, yeah. Turn the rest of the space in a shipping basket or something, like, cost $7,500. Yo, those motherfuckers be to the hilt in the inside. Some Jones be all that. On the outside, you be like, damn, this Jones just like, yeah, it's very inconspicuous. Especially if you got a whole bunch, like a whole row, and everybody like that, you come out every morning or whatever time you come out, you like, yo, what's up? Like almost like a gated community. But motherfuckers, yeah, live below your means, or watch your mouth, because you could find yourself one of them eternal. You could be in one of them eternal paths. Ain't Easter coming up? Easter. Motherfuckers must be trying to become eggs or some shit. I don't know. Shout out to my man Auto. Yeah, I seen this boy before. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't know him. If I was to see him, I'm gonna stab him. Straight this up. Yeah, what you got your fucking hand over your fucking mouth for, bro? Nah, nobody ain't never seen me talking to no fucking mic like that. Like, yo, who the fuck you talking to? Who that drawing with that fucking wig on, with that fucking, that shit look all hairy and everything. Why would you be talking to her? You done came from up north and went down to Texas and you talking to her and talking about you publicist? Nah, I ain't never even heard of you. The mom, I ain't never heard the mom say nothing about you. I don't see his name, no paperwork that he even had a publicist. He barely had a fucking manager. His manager getting ready to get charged with his murder. Yeah, so Where the publicists come from? Publish what? When you got hired? Who? The publicist? I thought the publicist was the manager. Cause that nigga was the one that was on there and nobody never seen you. But I understand why nobody never seen you. He ain't supposed to be seen ever. So I don't know why the fuck you up there talking even right now. Talking about demons and shit. You arousing them right now. If you one of his demons, shut the fuck up. I don't know why you got that ugly ass wig on and everything talking to this nigga right here. I done seen this nigga face. I'm telling you, I'm blind, but y'all playing right in front of my fucking face. Like I ain't need to. Look, it's the bricks right here. It show a blue line right up there. We shot straight up. 564 views. It say 425. Yo, that ain't even all right. I said, yeah, that's a nice number in my pocket. ASAP. And this ain't, I don't we just talking. All I'm saying is they're speaking their own language right now, right in front of our face. But at the end of the day, yeah, I'm peeping the game. I said hip hop homicide, so I called upon them. I'm just showing you when they restrict us too. Where I hit maybe I hit a button that I wasn't supposed to hit. I ain't saying myself that I paid for this fucking video. That's crazy. There shouldn't be no restrictions on this job. Yo, I don't even, this old John, she just gonna call out and talk about the man feet all bad. Yo, that's all Rainwater talk right there. You was his fucking publicist. Yeah, that shit funny.
And I'm really not paying any attention until I hear, hold your tongue for you say something I might not like. And I was like, oh my God, is that little boy? And I snatched him out the booth. And I said, okay, I'm gonna be your industry mama. I said, I raise nothing but pit bulls. I'm gonna teach you how to eat in the industry. My skylight babies is what I call them. So I take my babies and I put them up under my wing and I take them through my Skylife Entertainment Boot Camp. And then I have to structure them and let them know this is a character, that's all it is. When you have to know how to take this character on and take this character off. You know, you can't get caught up in the illusion of the industry and start living through your characters just like being Freddy Krueger. If Robert Englund was to get caught up in his character, it'd be a whole lot of cut up motherfucker, van.
Yeah.
So you have to teach these artists how to dictate their character from reality.
As it relates to Mo3, he had a life where he was getting in a little trouble, in and out of the streets. And it seems like at the point that he starts rapping, he blows up, and then some trouble comes his way, and it became something that almost tore the city in half. At one point, did it go bad?
I blame it on this thing that they introduced in the industry called cloud chasing.
Cloud chasers
So if they introduced it was something outside of itself, but we know for a fact that in clout chasing and all of that, that wasn't the case with Mo3. Because the first thing we heard was, yeah, it was about, yeah, Tender Dick Daddy that been up. He ain't, yo, you ain't been seeing your fucking kids. Yo, now somebody post some shit on Facebook and we supposed to believe that you was already cooperating with the government. So you came from New Jersey to North Dallas, Texas, to the Sherman County area to kill MO3 and you working for the government already? You cooperating all the way from New Jersey. You was supposed to have been doing at least 5 years. They gave you time served, nigga. You ain't even fucking stay in the jail for 10, 4. You ain't staying there for no 30 days. They put you right back on the street and then cover everything up and then say, bam, oh, you doing something retroactively? Yeah, we give them retroactive Rule 35. And nobody can read exactly what you got. But we know at the end of the day, the judge said time served. So from that point, I know what time you were supposed to check in. We don't know when you checked out. And just know you come back with this roster head, with all these big ass fucking locks. You went in with bald headed, now you got these locks. Yeah, she definitely is. Yo, Jackie and all of them, they keep talking about my man feet and how he wore the flip flops, and I'm showing you, yeah, you want to talk that flip flop shit, nigga. You literally sitting there on say cheese with some flip flops on, with a blue John on, and say cheese just got busted. Nah, I ain't trying to get busted. I don't even know you, my man. I'm just saying. I'm showing a video. I don't even know say cheese. That nigga just got busted for like fucking 50 kilos. I don't know, some crazy shit. With 9 guns. Yeah, and a Lamborghini. Yeah. You was running? Or he said she was coming out the studio. You had 9 guns on you and all that weed. What I'm saying is, yeah, you ain't get pulled over for no reason. I don't even know you. I don't know. You need to check your surroundings, like, for real. Because I noticed you look real nervous when you and Rainwater, y'all was going back and forth. Who could tell the most first? As you asked him about the keys. Like, yeah, the keys to the car. Yeah. Yeah, the keys to the car to take something out to make sure something come in. And you gotta take the keys to the car and the hammer. But that's just both equal to the same thing, though. But then it wasn't so in this case. Of course, it was. Yeah, this man was actually meant more to society than what we was trying to see. What we was trying to do. When I say we, I don't know no fucking we. I don't have no part. I don't have no partners or whatever. We all got our problems and everything. We had to handle them the way we can handle. If you had to, you know, endure somebody, yeah, somebody got to get endured. You know what I mean? I ain't listen. No discrimination with me. I'm just saying. Look, in Texas, look, they say clout chasing. Anybody ever known me over here to clout chase and look at that line, the blue line? What would you take that as? with degrees and everything. Whether that's Change A or Bitcoin or whatever, views or whatever. I don't buy no fucking views. That's number one. To deliberately make conflict with other public figures to generate attention and to elevate one's own public exposure.
Deliberately create conflict with public figures for attention in order to elevate their own public exposure. It's been a growing trend for social media influencers, hip-hop.
So even if you break it down to that last compound, it still is one more truth or reality and what's fake. Nobody ever believed that joint between them. Yo, niggas showing videos where motherfuckers talking shit and three pull up like, yo, you want a box? No gun. You got the gun. Yeah, niggas didn't want to toss hands with a short joker that y'all was saying, yeah, his clothes funny and all that. He said that shit hurt his feelings. And I ain't hearing. So he hurt y'all feelings. And then he said, y'all gonna get this life sentence then. Cause y'all was planning, he's still talking. And then you got the little fucking mohawk, the little shag in the back. Yo, y'all look like fucking faggots. Don't nobody wear no shags, bro. Nobody wears no fucking shags. That's like fags. Nobody wear no shags. So y'all thought y'all was being stylish when you really was just, yo, you look corny as shit. Yeah, for real, you look corny as shit. Yeah, you cut the hair low and then right at the back, you got all this motherfucking shag. You look corny. But you wasn't the money, yo. You ain't you corny. You could be corny because corn ain't the money.
Artists and political figures over the last decade.
We was cool, he was right here. And once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and they can't touch you, get intimidated. I want to look up to you. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this.
Cloud chasing to me, if I describe it, it's where people gain off of people's pain.
I beat that hoe up.
It's a way for them to get, they think, free promo.
Right.
But people have been doing that all the time in entertainment, you know, like they do that. They'll like, I'm gonna go attack Britney Spears' character and build my character. So that's what they're doing.
Right.
But they're doing it more in a deadly form where the artists are actually getting caught up in their character. And then the fans don't know any better. The supporters don't know any better.
Wow.
People buy into the cloud chasing.
And then just move
and they
on.
antagonize and add fuel and fire to it and just keep it going. It's a nasty trend.
Right.
So cloud chasing came in and turned the whole industry dark.
I'm gonna pull up on you before you pull up on me. I'm gonna try to get to you faster than you can get to me.
MO3 got caught up and was actively playing a dangerous game.
He was loved, but he was also hated. They was on 3 ass, and that energy was strong. I'm not used to where it is now, where people are actually dying behind stuff like this.
You got so many people that hate you and hate your success and hate where you done came from, and people who be up here and it's like they ready to bring them down.
Yeah, first off, when he's saying this, right? Look, 3 is fairly neutral. Wherever he's at, he is not there with his gangbanging shit on. Yo, he literally got on paint. He got on light blue, everything. Playing his position. At the time, like, yo, you know what I mean?
Down in any form or fashion they can, and you know, death be one of them.
But death be one of them. But he got the Osama chain on when he's talking. Meaning, to me, yeah, anybody can get it. Or look to this way because I just get this drawn for a trial.
The turning point for MO3 was when his good friend Roy Lee Pate was killed.
What happened was Roy Lee is a comedian, Dallas comedian. Could have been big as Richard Pryor. So Roy Lee was getting content by dissing celebrities and talking about them, but he gets killed because of crowd chasing.
Roy Lee was shot and later died from his wounds. His murder was never solved. Despite the war hitting so close to home,
MO3 had no security. He didn't seem at all to be concerned about the loss of his life, despite the fact that, you know, he had lost a friend. I wonder if MO3 really had any inclination at all that he was as close to death as what he was.
I heard I'm gonna get killed. I heard all type of shit. It's crazy, you know.
I need to get a better understanding of how Roy Lee's death impacted MO3 and the Dallas music scene.
Literally, we've been fed an actual video of this man's music, and he was about to smoke. But here comes, you know, hop along carry fucking Rainwater trying to tell us a new story, him and some bitches. Yo, we don't want to hear that shit. That you fucking the bitches and you fucking the niggas too. Yeah, we don't want to hear your story. We heard that history before. What happened to MO3? I don't give a fuck what rooms he was fucking in. I don't give a fuck about none of that. What's the facts and the truth? Not who was on the high. I don't give a shit about who was on the highway or none of that. The paperwork say Rainwater. You had something to do with the plot. I already know you're gonna give everybody up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, niggas ain't got all day. And nobody ready to come massacre or some shit because ain't nobody doing nobody. What's a Rainwater? You see, he stand in the water. He can get in that water, and nobody never see you. You want to come to Philly and get in that water? We call it the Schuylkill. Call it the Schuylkill River. Come on there. We go on a boat. Yeah, you want to get a steak? Yeah. It's called the Spirit of Philadelphia. That's what my graduation party is in Y.A. Harris. Who's his name? Y.A. Harris? With Y.A.? Y.A. Harris or something. I ain't give a fuck about niggas back then as much as I give a fuck about a nigga right now. Right is right, wrong is wrong. So, let me share my screen. Let this person know. You see this individual? Let me download this video. I don't know you, bro. I don't even nizzo this nigga. I see this face or any face like that again, I'm mistaken. And it's just it don't mean nothing to me. You see this boy right? Now he got that same. He's from that same channel. Say Osama 3 line. Let me show you what I pulled down on that. Who this boy? What you trying to say? You say Osama 3 line like what you mean? You trying Osama, look, it say Osama 3 Latin 3. Actually, yeah, that's yo, Ashley, Ashley, Ashley. Come out the bushes. The only one I ever seen use that Osama 3 Latin is you on Instagram. Everything that come out, you support it, and you literally take a picture of what car you driving and showing you playing that name. Come out them bushes. Y'all court. I know it's more than I know it's more than one, but I know it includes one, at least one baby mom. Yeah, to get that gun out the kitnar. So somebody, it would take two baby mizoms at least to get the, in an agreement to, yeah, we're gonna take the gizon, and this the story, and we sticking to it. But if all y'all got to offer to the world is that y'all open your legs and had a baby by MO3, and then when it comes to testimony about his legacy, you talking about he sent the cash app one or two times? All right. Good day. You get your ass off this fucking estate. You're not worth nothing and nothing. You're not supposed to be on this state. When we talking about nobody the fraud of the state, no, you a fraud. The baby moms is frauds. Yeah, that fucking child support petty. That shit is illegal in the first place. Motherfuckers talking about shit on the internet they shouldn't be talking about. I showed you it. Rainwater, yo, he clearly admits that he was a tender dick nigga. You want to start up shit, but when that shit come to your door, you don't like that shit. I just brought it to your door. You bringing this shit to the internet? Fuck you, nigga. I don't know. I don't give a fuck who manager you is. You could have been Michael Jackson fucking manager. I love Michael Jackson, but I will fuck his manager up. You don't got nothing to do with why he could dance the way he do or nothing like that. Yo, why the fuck is you bringing me into some shit I don't got nothing to do with? Yeah, you must want some smoke. Like, what you getting even in my business? How you even know about me? Going to just say, oh, yo, his contracts are fraudulent. Yo, I'm on probation, nigga. I don't know who the fuck you niggas is down here. I'm on probation. You telling that this who you was talking to. You don't even know who the fuck you was talking to. That's why I came. We had a receipt, so I literally show that shit. Y'all contacted my probation officer and me having to answer for that shit on video or text message or email. The whole time, I never said I just come live and show y'all. Rats. That mean as I stand here on 4/13/2025, like Rainwater. Nigga, fuck you. You thought you was gonna play with me in people chats? And I ain't know who you was. You literally came out and said water. And when I said something to you, like with the eyeball, nigga, you try to get fly like you wanted some smoke. I don't give a fuck what your symbol is. I seen you in my chats, nigga. Yeah, you want to smoke? All right, let me do it. I'll do a threat assessment. I'm going to fuck to sleep. I ain't worried about no nigga from text doing Nathan to me because I don't know nothing, but I certainly am comfortable in my own fucking state and town. Yeah, you look out of place, you can't get your ass fucked up. I ain't even know I had ops. There's some new shit to me. Better check my middle records. I don't even know what the fuck is ops. Like, just a war or something? Yeah. It's war? All right. Okay. This is the new war. Like motherfuckers just don't live motherfuckers just don't live in reality, and truth ain't truth. You just live according to what society tells us what is. And this is Osama 3 Latin, but it's 2 3s right there. And he don't say nothing. He just show his face all covered. I don't know that nigga. Now you notice his angle to the camera though. Look at the cuts it go to. Look. First, the nigga hold his face in the camera for a long time. Like he had trouble making this video look and then show us everything, who he is. Like he can't take it no more. He's showing who he is, looking right into the camera. Look, put OD on. Yeah. Can you see him? Nah. He just got this shit right here with the mountains and all of that shit. Bam. Then he take the hammer out. So what you think he's saying? Yeah, depending on what part of life you came from, what type of life you live in. And when you just don't care, you'll take any type of life. That's me. Somebody almost got you see chewing a white jaw. I don't know what the fuck you showing, bro. Like that shit could be a fucking ejectile some type of way and hit me some way. I'm stabbing you. Especially since I know I got ops now. They told me I got ops. I was like, ops? Fuck is that? Fuck is an op? Niggas trying to die? Alright. Yeah. It's like busting a nut to me to remember Tupac? Revenge is the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. Alright, told you. I don't know nothing. Don't be trying to show me where you at or nothing like that. I might be up in the ceiling already. We trying to get the drop on me. I don't know nobody in this chat. I don't know what type of home you stay in or nothing. I don't know nothing. You ain't trying to hurt me. I ain't trying to hurt you. We over here just, we busting it up over here. We don't know nothing. I don't know why this nigga got this toy gun. It just look like a fucking toy gun. If I seen him, I probably would have stabbed him. But I got all these people here that just want to hear what I gotta say. So I ain't gonna stab you. Yeah, I just don't want to see your face again. You gotta show your face like you trying to play with me. I see your face again. Yeah. The first time, the first time you see that nigga, it's the last time you see that nigga. Yeah, niggas is on that fuck Rainwater over here. I ain't showed y'all a whole jaw, showed y'all everything in reverse. what we know now, and then showed you what hip hop homicide. I know what they paid, and I know what I paid. I paid more on YouTube than 50 Cent did for a series called Hollywood Homicides and possibly the seasons of Power. And the whole time he playing chess. He playing chess with them niggas that's trying to make it. I ain't trying to make it. What's all I'm gonna say? I ain't trying to make it. His mom said she hopes some of y'all can make it without her son. He ain't here no more. She's saying she hope y'all can make it. Yeah, make it. Like got some type of skills or something like that. Get a job. You rapping, whatever you do, you can make it without three. I know I understood. I don't know what nobody else understood from it. I know what I understood to say. She said she's not asking for any violence. Yeah, don't make sure she don't see no violence. I ain't saying that's what she said. I'm just saying that's what she said is she don't want no violence to come upon nobody, but she wants justice. All right. Yeah, niggas pull up and niggas pull up in their car and throw niggas out. They taped up, they mouth taped up, and everything on some real shit. Like, yo, stop playing around. I'm really trying to be serious. Niggas can really just come up missing. Like, you think I don't know what domestic surveillance is? You niggas come over here and ask me why I'm saying something about you, cause I don't trust you. I ain't trust the fucking, yeah, you ain't never apologized and everything. I still don't understand the dynamics of why you concede, why you gave up that much information. Yeah, that's making me wonder, like, yo, how much information did you give us? So I gotta go play this John again. I gotta go play this girl grunt and see what she gonna tell me. If I just give her a little bit more fake information, what she gonna tell me about what you asked her? Yeah, I don't know niggas that be asking about another nigga. I'm just saying. This where it got to nigga, I'm in your house or you in mine, or it's about to get that close. Yo, that's how y'all dance down there? Yo, this nigga literally looked like a yagget. He was going around slow like, yo, I already heard that, you know, probably in my age, yeah, niggas was motherfucking male strippers. I heard that shit like, yo, I'm like, damn, niggas is male strippers. Yeah, so them niggas died in the fucking hood. got stabbed or whatever, or some shit. I don't know, some shit like that. He got killed in the hood. Yeah, niggas was going around selling dick. And selling dick. And this housewife might have been mad or whatever. I don't know. No. I don't know. They just died under circumstances that was, what y'all fighting for now, which I understand. But I'm just saying, niggas don't normally move like this. Look, you showing yourself in black and white now. Can't see your face. Now you see a joint red. But look, make sure you keep yourself down like you ain't trying to be seen. Then turn the fucking camera off, nigga. You making me think, yeah, you trying to get fucked up. And niggas see anything that's even similar to this, they gonna get fucked up. Motherfuckers be playing around on fucking YouTube like, yo, you already saying you Osama 3 Laden and 3 Laden. Like, yo, what? Look, some fag shit, like, yo, why you on some yag shit trying to show yourself? Look, trying to show you his drawers and everything. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, don't claim no work you ain't do, or claim the work you did do. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for you to come. Look, this nigga fucking right. Look at this nigga. This nigga like a down there like an alien. Gonzalez. Let me get the fuck out of here. Yo, I'm telling you, the rat is so fucking basic. It look like it's like something they just put together right there, cause they trying to throw us off over here. And man, fuck out of here. I mean, really, fuck out of here. I already know exactly the count, cause there's 4 fucking people here right now. And we've been on for fucking we at least kept fucking 4 to 5 people in here. Think I don't look at the fucking analytics? I notice when the jaw go up and when it go down. But it don't matter. I'm gonna always go up because I say something that might bruise somebody's heart, like, or I don't say it. I don't say good night or anything. I just end the live. And I told you I read backwards. And the evil. And people should just be worrying about if they evil. What are your intentions? Because who sent you? I don't know this nigga. And I got a chat to protect. Y'all know this nigga? I don't know this nigga.